Wait, wait. Yummy. 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 Oh, yeah. That is it. Oh, fucking so that.
Shut. What? Can that hear me? You're the lurker, Kim.
Really slow now. I don't know that one. Yeah.
Snoopy doopy poopy. Oh, foxy's here.
I wondered where you went. I was like, where'd she go?
I went to Blackpool.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I went to Blackpool on Big One.
Never seen it.
Which one's time?
Fucking hell, toilet already.
It's now not working.
Oh, here we go. Sound's not working.
That's a bit better, isn't it? What better? No, yeah. No, yeah.
Is your alright now?
Yes. Yes. Testing
Good.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Going
What?
live in 5, 4.
You want
What?
in bed? You want in bed?
Who's in bread? You alright?
Come on then.
How you doing, incest?
Kim, have you got another tab open?
Yeah, something else got something else open. Where the fucking Mickey? Where did that Mickey?
Trying to get under bed. Where's King gone?
Don't know. She done a runner. I don't know.
Yeah, what's this? Yeah.
Still echoes,
Job
isn't
it.
it?
No.
We're not working. Fucking shite. Yeah, I just do everything on the fucking YouTube, but I'm just leaving streaming out. Probably not easy, wasn't it?
Aye.
Yeah, let me mute that. I need that muting. Probably will echo now. Hold on a minute, Wallace. Oh, hang on a minute, I'll bring Mrs. B before I disappear for a sec.
Can't turn the camera around.
What?
The camera's back to front. It says I'm on that side, but I'm on this side. I can't mirror the camera. That's because I've gone through the StreamYard app, as YouTube's being an ass.
Because what?
I've gone through StreamYard because YouTube's being an ass.
Us two have been an ass.
No,
He's being an ass. Oh.
No,
it's Owen that's being. It's Owen that's being.
I didn't.
Yeah, but it's Owen that's being an ass because he sends me a message. Is Wally awake? He sends you a message. Is Mrs. Bean awake?
No, I'm saying this YouTube's being an ass. Why is it not letting me change my camera? Don't have to do it.
Oh, my head.
Get some tablets. Why is it not working?
No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at Napier with his dapper haircut.
Nah. Alright, looks much better. Neepy peepee. See, my camera, I look like I'm on a total different side.
Get off. Pesty pants. Get off. What are you making?
Pasta.
What, for yourself?
Yeah. What's the matter?
I wonder if there's a YouTube channel back or something. It's not showing it. It's a bit weird. Hello,
Hello, Petey.
KS here. Keep.
Hi.
Keep.
You like 2 kids in a sweet shop when Keith comes on?
What were happening in Las Vegas today, Keith? Was it your fault? Did you shut the room down? You
Hi, Keith.
bad boy. You got closed it. You closed in Las Vegas down, didn't you? You know it were you.
Don't tell him. You ain't got some, don't tell him. Yeah, made pasta for myself. Jordan won't eat this.
You're the candy, yeah. I think that's yourself, Keith. You know. Wink, wink. Come on then. This dog, man. Come on then.
What's he doing?
Same as usual. He's got a teddy in his gob and he's trying to jump on bed and he can't get up with teddy in his mouth.
Showing his little Willy Wonka chocolate factory. And it were all a scam. From Glasgow. Not in Glasgow, but it happened.
Why are they all getting shut? Why are they all being shut down?
Why do you think?
Because they've been in here. Mr. Farron. It's his fault.
Keith's
Doing all
good.
the scamming.
You don't call shit, Keith.
They'll all be gutted when there's none left.
Fucking what is the way it's going?
Bunch of these hoes.
Snoopy.
What beer we getting at the weekend? I've got a bottle of wine.
Wine.
Yeah, so far.
He's made of candy. That's Robin Williams, isn't it? Robbie Williams. Robin.
What we getting? Should we get
You
like
might have to
boxes?
sit in with Banks, wouldn't it? If you're robbing Banks.
Should we get like crates of beer or something?
Don't know.
I think you should get 4 bottles of pop, 6 packets of crisps.
I'll just stick with Lucas age, it's alright.
We need enough. Well, we're going to need enough because if we're doing beer pong.
I think last game I got you fucking do. Keith will do it. I bet you'd enjoy him, wouldn't you? Damn it.
Keith Light's coming on your live stream. What do you want?
I think he's gone.
That then a person who will.
Do you know what? All I can smell is acrylic.
Should we do the nails?
Big fucking yaw.
Don't need air freshener in it. Just have Courtney doing the nails.
I wondered why she was still awake.
I hope that's for Matchmaker. Bollocks. Hey, Mary. You all right?
Hang on a minute,
Hi,
this
Mary.
is for Keith. This is for Keith, is this?
Snoopy. My ball lollipop, do-do-do-do. You make my heart go giddy up.
When I call out, you go.
Hey, Teddy.
My girl, lollipop, do-do-do-do. You make my heart go giddy up. You are my one desire.
I still need to get a top yet.
Oh yeah, I certainly love the truck. Big time.
What's this?
I might try and get the earliest train.
Bollocks.
What?
Bollocks.
I might try and get the earliest train.
What time?
Bollocks.
What, on Friday?
Yeah. In morning or something.
I was watching television about 4 o'clock this afternoon when I was fishing. Mr. TV.
Wait.
My dog just sprawled out like it's a fucking squirrel.
Is it not showing you what camera bench you've been?
Eh?
Are you not?
What?
I can only see me and Wally on camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is it.
It's because I turned my camera off because it's thingy. My camera makes me
Nice.
look away from the angle.
Thingy. Thingy with a foot. Thingy. Oh, well, I'll just count on you then until you turn it on.
It's the angle of the camera on this stream.
See that one over there?
Good game, good game.
See that one over there? Oh, she's a pitch. Over that way. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, there. She's a right pitch.
Yes, Snoops.
She's not taking you on.
I never take him on.
Pitch. Down straight. Mary! You drive me crazy. So I was trying to think of a Human League song today. Fucking ages, and I can't remember what it was actually called.
They
Don't
believe
you want me, baby?
No, one more.
Don't you want me?
Hang a minute, let me open up another 7. Let me see.
murder she wrote.
I don't actually know. No,
See,
no.
Keith knows, look. Karen is a love.
If you do come close to me, what you gonna show for me?
Also, I can Human League songs. What the fuck is asking me about? Like shit, well, I can get them for free. Mental.
If he wants me to expose the freak.
Do you remember this Wally, right? Bet with me when you're singing. It's not so good. Never was. Never will be. But the tune went like, and then the sun went down. So many reasons to be heard. On that day, keep feeling fascinated. That's it, fascination, isn't it? Keep feeling fascination. Do you remember that? Hang on. If I play a song here, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
I'm going to leave and I'm going to join back on YouTube because this is doing the edit.
I might as well just say fucking YouTube if I can get a lot quicker.
Say hello, people. I got a new haircut.
Can you not hear me? Is it my
My mood.
fucking up again?
What?
I'm just trying to loud. Is it because my mic is a little bit far away from me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me alright, boy?
Yeah.
No, that's a miles anyway, because you're only one button on camera. He's stuck on my battery.
He's being a
Hey,
naughty
put your
doggy.
batteries in and charge yourself up. So look at me. There's me. This little baby Nippy.
Oh, he's giving it middle finger.
I need Nippy. Nippy.
He's got his grumpy head on, haven't you? Eh?
Did you see Keith's comment? It
He's
said
had an
dog's
haircut
growling.
today, Keith.
It's absolutely traumatised me. Do you want to see my dog? Mine's ugly. Come on.
No,
I got
that's wrong.
He is. He's ugly.
Oh, so fine.
He's ugly. He's
He's a little
ugly.
mini.
Not ugly.
He's a little mini. I mini. No, dogs are ugly. What's it called? Teddy. 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 Oi, oi, oi. Teddy. 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 Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, Poppy's in with Courtney at the moment.
Who's
She's
that?
not in there.
Hey. Hey, guys.
Teddy.
Say hello
Teddy.
to Dad.
Teddy.
Dipper. Dipper. Good boy.
Looks like a human teddy bear.
Dipper.
Little dummy. Dummy. So let's have a look at the Mrs. Bean's dog.
Try and ask Snoopy
Pick him
for a
back up.
paw. And he goes like,
Pick him back up a minute. Pick him back up a minute, I think, Tim. Have a look at him. Oh, what we done here? Hold on a minute. Put it on
Look,
full
Teddy.
screen.
Is it?
I think they'll change it so that I can.
Yo.
Click on
Anyone need a
that.
feather duster? Anyone need a feather duster?
When I'm clicking on that, it's clicking on full screen. I'm not wanting to do that.
say hello, Snoopy.
Hey, Snoopy.
Hello, Snoopy.
Oh, that's the reason why I'm clicking on one place. And you're all going wrong somewhere.
Ready? Ready? Sit. Get paw.
Hi, Jerry.
boy.
Jerry.
Hi.
Jerry. Jerry.
Hi.
Jerry. 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 Jerry.
Oh.
Jerry. Jerry.
Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Right. Hold it. Come on. Say hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Yeah, big fluffy old.
Every dog's called Meat Meats. Hello, Meat Meats. Nippy. Teddy. look at the logos on that.
Bye. See ya. See ya.
It's
Come on then. Up. Up.
Top notch, Nickington.
Up. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh. Big
Oh,
girl.
that one.
God damn it, when's it my turn? Hi.
Yippee!
Where's Snoopy? Where's Snoopy?
Nippy dippy peepee.
Hang on a minute. It's your fucking birthday. Why is it not mentioning it on Snapchat? My dear Matt, I've not looked it up.
It's his birthday tomorrow.
No, is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Like
He's
that.
got gorgeous eyes, hasn't he?
Do you like that?
He's moody tonight, Snoopy. He's grounded.
Feather duster going. Ew. Where? Well then,
Ew. What happened to days when people used to say instead of ew? What the fuck is ew? Your house looks like one of those cubes. You don't know which way it fucking enters. If you go through that door, you'll come out of another door.
you come out of that door, you go into that door, to come out of that door, to come out of that door, to come into that door.
It's a maze, isn't it? It's crystal maze.
Yeah, maze everywhere.
It's amazing. You get it? Amazing. Oh, get me cool.
Keith put Kim.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh my god, your dog is so beautiful, Kim. Thank you, Keith. I think he's only nice because he's poodle. It almost doesn't look real.
Damn it. Look at that dog.
He's a big
Well, that is a,
poodle.
that's a proper dog.
We like it there. We like it there. Right.
Hey,
Come on.
put Snoopy up to camera again with his eyes.
No, it's not playtime. Ow! What are you nipping me for? Go and get your ball. Go and get your ball. Ow.
It's all right. I'm all right for a couple of hours yet.
Huh?
He don't come alive till about 2 o'clock.
Ollie. Ollie,
Yeah.
Right.
put Snoopy up
What?
against the camera with his eyes.
With what? With his eyes?
Yeah, so you can see his eyes. You didn't know. Snoopy! Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy!
He's got his grumpy head on.
I am part Yorkshire Terrier and Rest Poodle. My dog's half.
Look into me. Look
half
into the camera.
poodle.
Look into the camera. Don't turn
Well-
away. Don't turn away. Don't turn away. Look into the camera. 3, 2, 1. You're back in the room.
Look into the
My
eyes. Not that
my
room.
Part Jack Russell and
Yeah.
part. But his class is a miniature poodle.
Hey, Charlie, what was your dog originally called? Not the one you've got now. The you know the one what's on your picture. What was that dog called?
Baby.
I don't know his name.
I know you wanna see. I know you wanna be.
Look at grumpy face on him.
Mine's not a Yorkie or mine's not a Yorkie poo. Mine's a poodle cross with a Jack Russell.
Right, you
What
can
is
take
it?
him off full screen there. He's had enough.
Dummy.
Ah.
No, back off.
Look at Stevie's favourite Teddy.
No, back off. Oi!
I'm gonna put link up to see if anyone wants to go. Yum.
No, stop it, Teddy. No,
Nippy titties. Nippy ditties.
look at my arm. He's literally like scratched the fuck up my arm. No, the baby is in bed. No.
Sausage link.
Sit.
You silly sausage. You muckle miser. Putska, putska.
Sit.
All aboard the asylum train at the pizza house. I'm a pizza room, actually, not house.
No. No. No.
Fucking hell, it went out below that, made my eyes water. Hey, Toby Burke. Who let the dogs out? Who?
Oh, don't you set him off.
Do you know when I left him at yours before?
Yeah.
And me and Courtney went to Asda with a kicking off because I thought I heard him howl.
No, when you went out door, I put Poppy on the windowsill and she noticed somebody walking up the street with a fucking dog and she went ballistic. Well, that got him going. And obviously, because he went up windowsill, he was like, fucking hell, you hear that everywhere.
Yeah. It's usually him setting her off.
For a change, it was actually her doing it to him.
Stop it now. No.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to bed?
We only just got all that stuff in bleeding taxi because they had pram as well.
Charlie's dog's nice.
We had about 6 bags of shopping.
Only 6 was it? I could walk up the street. You fucking
We
right.
made you swap about what 4 duffers. What?
I could walk up the street with 6 bags just in 1 hour.
What you say?
Don't start. You'll go to bed.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked. Well, Courtney went, should we get a taxi to Wolves and I'll just dip in for the dogs? I went, yeah, that. That's why I rang you and said, get them ready.
You just want to come back here.
I said, and don't forget passing his
my
facts.
muscles.
No.
You should have heard him when Courtney was here. Put him to bed. We all got in bed. You should have heard him crying.
Read the chat.
Porky has massive muscles.
Who's that?
Porky Pie. I used to always call you Porky Pie, didn't I?
You wish you
I
had
used to always
big
call him
muscles.
Porky Pie.
He wishes he had big
Fucking wish.
muscles.
What do you mean? I mean, really? I mean, look. Oh, you can't see them that big.
There ain't no muscles there.
I've got bigger muscles than you.
You've heard of that song, haven't you? Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no muscles
Yeah.
high enough.
I got bigger muscles than you.
She should be in a fucking WWF.
I've got bigger muscles.
I'm gonna call you Kimmy the Killer Kimbo.
Kimmy the Tank.
Killy the
I'm
Kimbo.
fucking massive.
Kimmy the smelly ass.
My fucking unit, mate.
Yeah, I know, you can easily be dismantled.
What, Unit 5?
No, unit 7.5.
Unit 5 on fucking industrial estate near our Jills.
Work it, yeah. I think I've got ghosts. Can you hear that? You hear it banging?
I've got a ghost.
Headphones. I've got headphones on and I could hear that.
I've got a
Yeah.
ghost.
I have a dangerous right up.
I've got a ghost, Owen.
Have you?
Yeah.
Don't they, Owen?
The
Well,
whole block of flats have a ghost.
Owen,
yeah.
I've got
Well-
a dangerous right up, can I?
Yep.
Right hook,
Are you,
left,
are you coming up,
night.
Ms. Dangerfoot? The link's there. Click on it.
left
if you
and
want.
right, and
What
good
are you
night.
doing? Look at the closer.
In it, Marge.
What?
Yeah, I thought it.
Left hook, right hook,
What?
and good night. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
we can
like
hear you,
what?
but we're just.
Why
We
are
can
you
hear
not
you, but
taking me on then?
we're just choosing to ignore you.
She always ignores me.
No, but it sounds more
What?
better if we ignore you.
Didn't hear you then.
Shut the
No, I don't.
fucking front door, Owen.
Shut the front door, Owen.
Keep it like that. Get peace and quiet.
Don't forget.
Anyway,
When is it coming down? Owen, not this weekend. Next weekend. You're having these two. Remember?
Oh. Mm.
I don't know what I'm going to do with my dog.
All right, Doug.
DD, yo, DD.
Take him to Owen's.
Just been
He'll have
asking
him.
Charlie to come up. I put link up for her. And you come
Owen,
up as well, don't you? Yes, I know,
Owen.
Wally. I heard you.
Owen,
What?
will you have my dog as well?
Oh, what's he like for house training? No, I'm
Sorry.
serious because is he gonna wee in my fucking house?
No, just put mats down.
Yeah, but is he gonna do them off, Matt?
He does it on my ear.
How big is he up to up your leg?
You won't
Same
cope.
size as
You won't
Snooper.
cope with them both, him and Snoopy, because Snoopy just tries shafted him all the time.
Yeah.
Probably good.
You won't cope with them both. You never get him in its peace.
Don't get a fucking minute's peace with Snoopy, so it's like living in at the current moment it's like living in Ukraine in Russians after me.
Hi, Doug. What's up?
Dougie. Oi.
You just have to bring yours
Dougie,
here,
oi,
Kim.
Dougie, oi.
I know.
I'm off for a wee and I'm off for a fag. I shall bid you all good night. Anyway, I'll bid you all good night and then I'm going to go fall asleep on camera so that Jason can take piss out of me. Right, boss.
JC was calling me the other night and I never even spoke to the girl.
And me. Calling me kids. She's never seen me kids. She made a fucking fool of herself. Let's put it that way. Leave her to it. She's clearly got a boring life. No one says nothing about my kids. Nobody.
I do the little shits.
You're let off.
No, they're not. They are.
You're let off. It's different. You're the nana. It's different.
Yeah, because they torment shit out of me.
Yeah.
They torment shit out of me.
Don't complain, you like it. No, you love it.
It's good when Courtney's there as well because it takes some of the heat off me, you know what I mean?
Kids loved it.
All when Kate talks to me now, all he goes on about, because I said I'd buy him a birthday party, all he goes on about is a birthday party.
I know it's doing me head in. I wish you never mentioned it. Every time I pick him up and like, I ask school, and he's like, birthday party this on way home, and I'm like, oh my god, birthday party everything. Can't have a conversation without it being birthday party this, birthday party that. Driving me mad. Wish it never got mentioned.
Has Johnny rang you?
Watching TV. Yeah, he rang me just before I come on here. He's alright now.
What?
He's alright now.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's all good now.
Good. Don't mention nothing on there about my son.
What are you doing? You fed up? I'm fed up.
Do you know what? When I took them for the haircut, steak groomers,
Yeah.
I got some of that deodorant. You know what they sell?
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah.
How much did you pay for yours?
Tenner.
How much did you pay for yours?
Tenner.
Five each.
Really?
I bought 2 bottles for the tenner.
That's not bad.
Mm. But apparently she said she's selling everything off because she's selling everything off, and I think she's selling everything off cheaper because they don't want, like, they have like brushes and dog toys there as well.
Which
So apparently she's selling everything off cheap because they don't want it, because they get full of air and dust and everything, and they just keep wiping them all down.
what scent is it? Does it say on bottle?
Pina colada.
Nice, isn't it?
Corny, was it pina colada? Yeah.
It's alright, isn't it?
So I got 2 bottles, so it'll last ages because I'll probably forget to put it on them. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some sensitive shampoo as well for them.
Buy him a brush and brush them as well. It might keep the hair from getting so thick.
It only gets thick, you know, when it's growing.
Yeah. Does it ever get matted? Can't really hear you. Teddy, what you saying now?
If the hair gets too long, then yeah.
Yeah. Teddy, go move.
If the fur gets too long, then yeah, it gets a bit matted. Do you know around the ears
Yeah,
and under
yeah.
the neck?
Yeah.
How much does it cost you to get your dog done for an haircut?
A box of wine and 2 bottles of lemonade.
A box of wine.
Huh?
A box of wine.
What are you on about?
You
Box of
just-
wine and 2 bottles of lemonade. She's told that.
What are you on about?
Her sister does it.
Oh,
It's true.
right.
It's her sister who does it.
Oh,
My sister
bit
does it.
confused there. Didn't know what you were on about.
My sister does it, and in return, so if she cuts the dog's hair, I have to pay her. I have to buy her a box of wine and 2 bottles of lemonade. Cheap lemonade, that is.
Which is cheaper than frigging what I pay 33 quid each for these.
Yeah, but how much would it cost her if you went to a
I've
grooming?
spent 76 quid on them.
Because your dog is obviously, it's got, you know, that type of hair where it's going to
It
cost a
cost
lot more than what it would for Snoopy and Poppy. It probably
it
costs
cost me
more.
35. It cost me 35.
Oh, well, that's not too bad, then, is it?
No. But she's qualified in cutting dogs' hair and stuff, so she does it for me. She does her own dogs. She's got poodles.
Owen, before Snoopy come mine, right? And I went down there, and I got her cut Poppy's, right? And when I went picking Poppy up, she was scratched up to fuck, Leah, because Poppy scratched fuck because she won't let her cut her nails. Remember that? She had all
Yeah,
scratches all over her.
yeah, everywhere.
Yeah. And she said, just hold her and I'll try it again. So I held her, and I was fucking scratched up.
Yeah.
What time's he finished? 3 o'clock.
Yeah. He's got like a shift next week, and then when he finishes, he's got to go straight to bed because he's up again like in the morning, and he finishes at 10 o'clock at night
Yeah.
because they've got a tournament on the summer. So he's literally going to have like the smallest sleep and then have to go to work again.
So what's he working?
I think he's working either like a 7-3 or a 10-6. Then he's got to come home, go sleep, and then get up again and be at work for 9. I think it's 9 or 11. Then he finishes at 10 at night.
They can't make him work till 3 o'clock in the morning, then go back work for 9.
I know, but it's because he got a tournament somewhere. I don't know if he's in at 9 or if he's in at 11, but he's got a tournament. Because he was going to speak to him tonight and said, like, I'm not doing that shift. I'm going to be tired as anything. He says, I'm going to be tired. And he says, well, you'll be just doing slot tech anyway. And we've got a tournament, so pretty much you have to do it, really.
Yeah.
Got no choice.
Fair dues.
Where's everyone gone?
Low enough.
So give me all you and it's change going.
Blackpool, it's the Illuminations.
Hi, Terry.
Mr. TV. Mr. TV. Mr. TV. Mr. TV. Where's the dummy? Where's the dummy?
Hello,
Hi,
Terry. Kim, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see your faces. Driving home for Christmas.
Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just lagging.
Oh no, you've been Clover TV. Somebody else with another account, same as yours. Uh-oh. 2 TVs. Can we cope with 2 TVs? I think one's enough.
I'd rather have 2 TVs than 2 frigging matchmakers.
Nah, I mean, what about 15 Billy Aidens?
Who? Do you know what Jordan showed me the other day? He showed me a picture
She's
of
got,
that fucking Dina Beltram.
alright, yeah, I remember it. Fucking hell. I saw like Incredible Hulk, didn't you?
Still does.
Incredible Hulk on, what, fucking Valium?
Yeah, but right, I think it was a profile picture, but it wasn't a pretty picture. Something like that.
You know.
Well,
What?
it was as well.
Oh, with Binky, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He said, "Do you remember that?" And then they were saying that about him coming on to her, and I said, "Yeah, me and Owen wound him up years ago."
Did Courtney tell you about the cans of pop we ordered?
No.
No.
We ordered like 8 cans of pop. We had 4 each. Just that air hyper.
You were nicking Owen's pop out of his fridge today. As soon as she walked in, she went, "Have you got anything to drink?"
And before I could say it, she already had her head in the fridge. Checking
We had
out
a really
what were in there.
We had a really good night.
She always does.
We had a good night. We sat here chatting. We didn't even watch TV or anything. Then we got a mad rush hour of changing the front room around. Then we were just laughing at each other, pissing our eyes, being silly. It was a good night. It was nice.
There's more going on with fucking chat there than what there is with us three.
I've just been talking.
That's more interesting, reading what they're all saying than listening to you two.
Yeah, because you're nosy. You like the gossip.
That's the reason why you two come here.
You invited us here.
What did I do? Did I put a knife in your throat?
Yeah, you
You
was
said-
fucking spamming our inboxes. You were
Yeah,
spamming us.
Spam. Spam. Have you ever tasted spam?
Yeah, you're fucking meathead.
Yeah.
It actually tastes nice. Have you ever had it in batter?
No.
No.
Why are you sneaking for? Eh? What you sneaking for? Oh. Oh.
Cut your eyebrows. Fuck off, Robert.
And I love you. Need you.
Silence! I kill you!
Who's that, Christian Thomas?
No
I don't know, but
matter-
probably somebody who
I
fancies
don't know.
Mrs. Bean.
Not got a clue, but he just said my name.
I've got a funny feeling next fucking sentence what's going to get said, what you wearing, or...
No matter what I do,
No, fix up.
all I think about is you. Kimberly fake snores. How would you know?
No, he wants you to do a fake snore.
Oh, but you spelt my name wrong.
Timmy.
It's Ley, not Ly.
L-I-E. You lie.
Kimberly is Kimberly. What's it gonna be? She said, you don't know what
Go on, do a fake snore.
you mean. I just did.
Go on, do it again. I tell you what, Christian, ask her to fucking jump off a building. She'll probably do it.
You know I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Excellent.
Everyone-
Release the hounds.
Everyone loves coming here because I act stupid. Kimberly.
Fake snore once.
And like a special way to thank you. What? Fake snore once.
You what would it be?
know what you mean to me.
You all belong at Lonely Bin.
No matter what I do. It's Ley. Nah, love you. And I need you. Now I love you. I do. Thank you forever home.
Always
Karen.
taking the piss.
Karen fake snore. Forevermore.
No, you're all right.
Why? I just did. Don't be a party pooper.
Have you ever wondered to yourself why a lot of Chinese people, the surname is called Lee?
Why can no one spell my name right? I just said Kimberly. Ley.
Turn your music up.
Get it fucking right.
You should just
No,
change your name to Kim. Or dumbass.
You don't know what you
Is that for me, that?
mean. What?
Was that middle finger for me?
Yeah, he called me dumbass.
Oh, you with me then?
Yeah, I did. What's it?
I'm trying to think which one's which are you two, which is dumb and which is dumber.
No, my name's spelled Ley, Doug. For FYI, for everybody in this room, it's Ley. Fucking hell. I'm not coming here again. No one can get my name right.
Oh, fuck no, somebody's hacked my account. Who's done that? That wasn't me. Who's hacking my account?
Where's the diamonds come from? Which diamonds? What diamonds? Kim's a jackstrap. Did you put that in?
My hands are here.
Yep.
What me?
I think you should knock him out, Kim.
It was you. And I know it was you. Don't chat shit to me.
Hey, Kim.
Oh, peace and quiet. About time I got peace and quiet.
Computer
Yeah,
says
that's how we all
no.
did. Computer says no.
Computer said no. Kim is an Asian man's name. No, not round here, it's not.
I'm always having fits.
She does look a bit Chinese though, don't she?
I am chinky.
Especially when you woke up.
I have chinks in my family. I've got a chinky cousin.
Yeah.
No,
She's
not round here.
like
Not here.
ying tong ying tong ying tong ying tong ying tong free life oh ying tong ying tong ying tong ying tong ying tong free life oh.
Wherever you are, I don't give a two fucks if I have an Asian man's name. I didn't choose it.
She's my name neither.
And I got what you need.
I'm determined to get myself banned from YouTube tonight.
Why are you being racist?
Well,
I'm
anyway,
being
I'll pull my
racist.
pants
You said
now.
Asian. So I said Asian.
I need to see Scott no more drink from that. You should have seen where I was earlier on, Scott. I was in a room where I was in a shop full of fucking beer. I could have fucking stayed there all night, to be honest. Should have done my live stream from there.
You always fall asleep on heroin.
I'm about to do it right now. Good night.
Yeah.
No, peace,
And then uses
peace and quiet.
all his hours.
Yeah. And then moans
Well, at
about
least I
it.
can't fucking use them up anymore. I ain't got any. It'll be a case of now you use all your seconds up.
Diddums.
Hey.
So when you turn this off now, you won't get it back on, will you?
But do you know what? The great thing is, I can just
Thank
fucking
you,
leave it on
probably.
right through. Do you know what would be brilliant? If I leave it on right through now until my next fucking
I am a little bit chinky,
hours
but I
of
don't
you.
really care.
That'd piss off soon, yeah, wouldn't it?
The bird in the
Then I'd get my
sky.
full hours again.
My cousin, Kim, guy, my cousin, his nickname
Yeah.
was Chinky because he looked like a
What?
chink.
Did he?
With his eyes.
You look like you
Is
made
that,
of rubber.
is that the guy
That's
who always
Jordan.
say?
His
that the
nickname's
guy
Chinky.
Is that the guy who always say Hudson
He
looks
looks like
like?
they made you rubber.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Who's made you rubber?
What?
That one over there.
Me?
Spitting Image. You remember Spitting Image?
Who? Who's a spit of who?
All right, Owen, because I'll just get fuck out of you.
That's even more funny.
Tears for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah.
You forget I know where you live.
Oh,
You
shit,
forget
quick.
I know
Shut
where
down
you
stream,
live.
everybody.
I will
Everybody,
find
shut
you
down stream,
and
quick.
I
We're not
will-
here. Close it down. Quick, we are not here. Turn everything off.
She'll still stand there,
What?
press buzzer on your door.
No one's looking for us. Turn it all off, quick.
Buzz.
He's after me.
I'll just keep pressing your buzzer.
Buzz. Buzz.
Right, oh,
Buzz.
no. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I sound like one of mafia bosses. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh, when you can run, but you can't hide. if you can run fast enough.
Only all that witnessing this, aren't you? I'm getting picked on here. See ya.
Yeah.
You should have been there the other night. You should have been there the other night when they had the fucking missing fit and he smashed it. He smashed his keyboard up and he smashed his fucking mouse up on camera.
Kim, whoa, hang on, Kim, you're a mother. Kim, you're a mother. Kick it out, quick. Kick it out. Hurry up, put her on the timeout, hurry up. Do as you're told. I don't employ fake
Then if
people.
there is fucking keyboard up for, they'll be jumping on it.
That video's not even on here anymore. So I can't even see it.
No, but it was
I didn't
funny.
do it on a video,
And
did
I thought I better not laugh because it'll just keep going on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
So, and I'm trying. I
got
fucking
the
I had to keep moving camera because I was pissing myself. I had to keep moving camera because I was pissing myself. Because he just
got
fucking
him
launched it
mixed
on the floor, and then he threw his keyboard on the floor, and it fucking alt keys went everywhere.
I'm good. I missed it. I wish I
And then they
stayed
were
on. Just to
jumping on
see
it.
it. Was he? I wish I stayed on just to see it.
All because his fucking all because his mouse was fucking up and he couldn't work it. It won't move.
Was he like a kid having a tantrum?
Yeah, yeah,
Dogs turned my TV
they were
off.
funny. And I thought I better not laugh because you're just gonna keep going on and on and on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gutted I missed
And then
it.
when he came back home, when he sat back down again, and I just looked in his face and I just cracked up.
I'm really gutted
so
I missed
funny.
it. I should have stayed on, and I tried looking for it on YouTube and it weren't there. You must have
So
deleted
funny,
it.
so funny.
He probably deleted it, to be honest. Oh, dog breath stinks. Oh, what are you doing? Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ, man. Why are you walking around in circles? What are you doing? You turned the telly off again. Leave me remote alone. I didn't think he was going to be on tonight.
Well, I knew this afternoon it would be when I took the dogs because he looked after the dogs while I went shopping.
Yeah.
And when I got to his, he was up here.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oi. What are you doing? Dog's on a loony one. Ow.
He said tonight, right? He went. Did you hear him when he said before? Do you want to go the same way as your brother? He was talking to his keyboard
Oh, what the hell?
because he couldn't get it working, so he had to put some new batteries in his mouse.
Can't keep up with him.
Dickhead.
I can make it better.
Yeah, but when we used to go on GTA, right? He used to always rage quit.
Did I?
He used to always rage quit.
Loser. I guess it's my turn. It'd hate it if we was all playing together. We'd send our we'd send our fingers at him. Finger. What's it called? What were them bags we got?
Rocket launcher.
What? No.
Oh, a presser.
A presser. If it was not a presser, we'd be sending him straight to him. He'd get pissed off and rage at that. Wind him up. Get it from all angles.
But when I used to go, right, I used to fucking say, right, I'm going to bed. You say I'm going to bed now. I used to have a shooting off with a fucking sticky bomb on him.
That's because he's a sole loser. You know?
Yes, yeah.
Mr. Flintstone, call me Mr. Flintstone. Ooh. I can make you brighter, girl. Hi, sure, if that's how you say your name. Fake snore. Why is he obsessed with fake snoring?
Don't know.
Does anyone need to borrow from a duster? Fake snore, please. I already did. Ask, ask Owen. Owen might fake snore.
Shut up, Snoopy.
Oh, I can't wait for weekend already. Just to chill and have a lion. Wow, furry cat you got there. No, it's my dog. He's a poodle, so he has a really bushy tail. I was dancing you like glue, baby.
And I've got Snoopy here, Doug.
Mr. Flintstone, call me Mr. Flintstone. You snore last night, Kimberly. I don't get what you mean. Yeah, well, mine's a poodle cross with a Jack Russell, but he's more poodle. He's classed as a miniature poodle, not a standard, so he won't grow as big. Ow! No!
Shut up, Snoopy.
Ted, chill out. You're stressing me out. Say what you're doing now, stupid dog. Kimberly, do you know Christian? No, I don't, Doug. I haven't got a clue who he is. I've never seen him before. It's the first time I've seen him on here. Or anywhere. Well, I've not even seen him anywhere, to be fair. He's just a bit obsessed with me fake snoring. Do you know him, Doug? My pants keep falling down. I think I've lost a bit of weight, you know.
Shh.
Stop it. Oh, me, Mr. Flintstone. Doug, from where?
Shitty's back.
Doug, from where are Kimberly and Karen? I don't know him.
I'm from
No,
the UK.
I don't know him either.
What?
I don't know that
No.
Christian either, Doug.
What's up?
We are in the UK. We're from the UK. UK. We do the YMCA.
Yeah.
I've got
Just
a
hang on a
date for
minute.
you.
So why is he harassing you? I'm not too sure, Doug.
Can
I
you
don't
hear him
have-
growling?
Yeah.
Snoopy.
I don't know, Doug.
All right.
I've never heard of him before. I've never seen him.
Okay. Let go, Courtney. All right. Lie down.
What's up with him?
Cricketers' relatives.
What's up with Snakes?
I don't know.
Because you
It's
moved
just
it.
coming from my laptop.
Oh,
No, it's because she's just coming. But yeah, an hour ago, he were following her everywhere.
Nice. I also thought they looked like English cricketers' relative. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
hello.
Do you know that, Christian Owen?
No, I ain't got a clue. But end of the day, all you lot are modders, so I'll just leave it to you. What any of you lot want to do, you can do whatever you want.
Do you know him, Doug?
If he's doing anything
Doug-
bad towards,
Doug said-
if he's doing
Doug said he
anything
doesn't
bad
know him.
towards you, it's up to any of you lot what you want to do. You know,
Do.
please
Doug
yourself.
said he doesn't
do
know
whatever
him.
you want.
I don't think anybody in here knows him.
I don't know. It's I ain't got a clue. I have no idea.
I don't think anybody
know.
knows him in here because no one's really spoken to him or said anything.
He's not really saying anything bad, is it? Really, he's only saying snort.
No,
That's it.
he's just
Not
miming
doing
about
no bad,
snoring.
is it?
Nobody here seems to know Christian. No, I don't think anyone does.
If nobody don't like what he's saying, though, I mean, it's up to any of you lot. You know, do whatever you want to do. If you want to remove him. It's your choice.
Reminds
I'm
me of
not
somebody
doing
else.
no. I'm not going to do no. I'm just going to leave it to any of you lot. Any of you can do whatever you want to do. But at the end of the day, I don't see him really saying anything bad or possibly typing anything bad. He's just saying snow, really, at the end of the day. So not probably that, is it? But if you don't like it, well, all of you are modders, so if you don't like what he's doing,
Yeah, go on, Christian. Ask me a
remove him.
question.
He has Brock syndrome.
Do you like silk?
That's what I just said to Owen. He reminds me of someone.
How's your day?
Hey, Christian, do you want to come up on here and talk?
He must be new in chat. He might have come for beautiful girls, lol.
You can come up on here and talk if you want, Christian.
Ain't no beautiful girls there, mate.
No. And I'm
It
taken.
is me.
So you got no chance.
I look fucking great in it. I look great in a fucking bra and knickers. You want to see me?
I think I'm very pretty. I'm young, so I'm very pretty.
I remember you used to put a wig on at mine.
Who did? They're the troublemaker.
Who's just sing that song? I'm
Who's
troublemaker.
troublemakers?
We're
Who sang
troublemakers.
that song? Who?
Ollie Mers. Ollie Mers. Ollie
Yeah,
Mers.
Mers. Troublemaker. Something like that it went.
No, seriously, does anybody know that Christian? Seriously, does anybody know him?
Okay. No, who?
That Christian?
No.
No, nobody does know him. No one knows him. No one has a clue who he is.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Why somebody kicked him out?
It's about time.
Yeah, me.
Have you?
Keep it down and low key.
Did you, Willie?
Yeah.
I was just about to ask him a question. I was just about to ask him where he was from.
He put a comment saying, "I love you, Kimberly." What the hell?
He's already gone, Doug. I've kicked him.
Why is he saying stuff like that? That's really weird.
I only wanted to know where he was from. I was going to ask him that, but
I don't know. He just kept
yeah.
asking me to snore and told me he loves me. That's a bit of a bold statement.
I won't put it past you.
Maybe. Karen, good job. For some reason, I can't kick people off. My phone don't let me kick people off. Even though I'm a mod, my phone won't allow me to kick people off. I think you can only do it on a computer because my phone doesn't let me do it. And I don't use a computer, do I?
No, well, what it is, right? Because you're on your phone, you can't do it when you're on your phone. But I've got my phone logged in as well.
That's probably why then, because I can't kick people off on my phone.
I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, that'll be why then, because when I'm on my phone and I can never kick people off, so I've never done it.
Well, that's why I just kicked
it. Hello, Karen.
Because
hello, Kimberly.
Hey, Doug, you all right?
Hi, Doug.
All right.
Good evening, Mr. Douglas.
Yeah, my phone doesn't allow me to kick anybody off at all.
So,
no, it's because
that guy sounded like
on,
somebody, didn't he?
Your phone.
I got a clue.
I thought he sounded like Brock.
I got a clue who he was. I mean, obviously nobody didn't know who he was, but
he sounded like Brock. I've never seen that guy before.
No, I've not.
I think he might have been on someone else's chat though. Someone was telling me they'd seen him on another chat.
I've never heard of him. I've never seen him, but he just kept like going for me. Like it was weird.
Listen, it's in my opinion, and I know he's talking to you, not me, Kimberly, but in my opinion, that's harassment.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Oh, and here's Jordan. Hello, Jordan.
Hi, John. Your phone is kind, Kimberly. Yeah, it is. It doesn't allow me to kick anyone off.
Thank you for coming by.
Well, the other day, Doug, right? We was on that bar that we was on that what's it called? That chat that was on Crow's Nest. It was on there the other day, right? And Brock was on, and he always asked me about Silk, right? And I always say to him, "I'm not interested. You know, don't talk to me like that because I don't want people talking to me like that. You know what I mean?" And I said to him, this is all I said to him was, "You ask me that every time." And then the next minute he went, "Kevin, you're now going on block."
Hello, ladies, guy.
Mary
Bernie, hello.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing wrong, and he blocked you, didn't he?
Hey, Mary.
Yeah, I've never heard of that Christian guy before. I've never.
I'm good. Let's ask Mary Bernie. Mary Bernie, do you know who that guy was? Christian Thomas? Do you have any idea who that was? Because none of us knew who that guy was, and he was acting kind of creepy, a little bit like Brock. Can you hear me, Mary Bernie? Just curious.
Yeah, it was very strange of him, wasn't it? Like he just kept repeating himself, and then he put a comment saying, "I love you, Kimberly," but I've never heard him before. It was really strange. Really strange. No, she's never heard of him, Doug. So no, I don't think anybody's heard of him at all.
Karen took care of him. She timed him out for a long time, 86,000 seconds. What's that? Is that a day? Like 24 hours or something?
Did you? As long as that?
24 hours, yeah. Yeah.
Never heard of him.
My motto is, right, go big. What's the
point
of doing it?
Do you know what bad thing about that for him was?
It depends.
You signed him out.
What mentality person.
I can do it. Hey, Wally, you signed him out for 24 hours. his doctor told him yesterday he's only got 23 hours to live.
Oh, wow. I mean, and it's up to you, but I don't let people come in my chat and behave like that. You know what I mean? Of course, everyone runs their chat the way they want to.
I
So.
can't be doing
It's like I say, you know what I mean? You're all mothers, so I'm not going to do no. All of you are mothers. If you want to kick him out, kick him out.
I got it, Owen. Okay, I'm glad
don't
that Karen took the initiative then. I was a
You
little
don't, you
shy.
don't need my permission. You know what I mean? If you want to get rid of someone, get rid of them. That's up to you. You know what I mean? I'm not bothered. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, kick them out. I'm not bothered.
I was gonna get rid of him,
don't
but
need
my
my
phone
permission.
doesn't allow me to.
Oh,
it was the final straw when he was asking me to snore.
And I had no way of doing it because my phone doesn't allow me to block anyone.
your phone. You're on your phone. Yeah.
That job on there is my son named Doug.
There you go, Jordan. You better watch out. Owen got in trouble for that.
That Jordan in chat, Doug, is my son.
Well, please more than one person up here. I can't do it. Can I only have 4 people up here on me? 3 days.
Oh, here's Mary Burney. Hello, Mary.
Hello. How are y'all?
Mary, I'm doing okay. And yourself?
I'm doing good,
Hi, Mary.
Mary, I guess you know
Hello.
everybody here, right?
Yeah, I know Matchmaker Karen and Kimberly. Yeah, I
Hi,
never
Mary.
heard of that guy. Hello. I've never heard of that guy before.
It was
He
I don't
seemed
know where
very
he came
interested-
from
He seemed
or-
very interested in Kimberly snoring for some reason. He
Yeah, I
asked
don't
about
know why.
30 times and told
Oh,
her
that's
that he loved her and this stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That's creepy and weird.
You know what? I'll be
He's
honest.
probably
I
a
didn't
weirdo.
actually. I'll be honest. I didn't actually find him offensive, but other
No, but it
people
was
do.
very
You know,
strange.
feel free. You know what I mean? Kick them out. You know, if anybody's.
It's fine, Owen. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I'm glad that Karen did it because
Well,
Yeah, it's very weird that somebody is acting really, really odd and
a bit like
bizarre.
Brock, right?
I guess.
You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? Any use? You don't need my permission. If you don't like them, get rid of them. That's up to you. You don't. I'm not
Owen?
bothered. You know, you do whatever you want. I don't care.
Owen,
It's fine.
I was ready for blocking him, but my phone don't allow me. You know that.
I just came up to I just came up to say hello and say the word bollock.
The word bollocks. You like the word bollocks?
Yeah, it makes Karen laugh.
Bollocks means bullshit.
Bollocks.
If someone tells you something and you say bollocks, what you're saying is that's bullshit, right?
Yeah.
That's what it means.
Well, whoever that guy was is a load of bullshit. So.
Yeah.
You're right there, yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
are
if you translate it literally, I think it means testicles, but
Whatever bollocks means, he's a load of bollocks.
Yep. I agree.
You know what? Nobody don't know this, but Wally, I hope we don't go down that fucking
Hey, Dougie Doug, I have a question for you,
Nobody
Dougie
won't
Doug.
hear us.
Hey, Mary, we'll get a minute. Owen, let's see what Mary wants to know. What's up, Mary?
How do you know all these national
Here we go.
whatever days?
What, son?
How are you getting that? Are you getting
Okay,
that?
Mary, if you go on I have Yahoo, but you could do it on any homepage. Most people have Google. I'm weird. I have Yahoo. And I type in the search bar, National Day Calendar.
National
It'll give
Day
me
Calendar?
several options. They come up in blue. All the options. Just pick the
Mhm.
one. It says National Day Calendar. And then you know.
Okay, I was like wondering where you were getting it from because I'm like,
not making it up.
Does
Listen.
Doug know all this?
Wait, I'm not making it up. But I don't
Yeah.
know it in the top of my head. I have to search before I set up the stream. I go on my Yahoo search page and I look for what's the national day.
Yeah, I was like curious on how you were like trying to find that. or
I
if
just
you
searched it
knew
on
already.
my Yahoo page. On my Yahoo. I just searched it
Yeah.
on my Yahoo homepage, Mary. Now,
Yeah. Yahoo.
if you have a second device, you could go look right now and see what the national days are for today and tomorrow and the next day.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
You don't have a second device?
I have a computer, but it's not on.
Oh, and can you pin Gal Pal's last remark? Pin it up to the screen.
Yeah,
Gal Pal's last
Showing a
remark.
box.
yeah,
Showing my
yeah,
window.
yeah. What you mean, secretary one?
Gal Pal's remark. Pin it to the screen so we can all see. There you go.
That
That's
one.
the one. There you
He's
go,
got a
Mary.
good
There's your answer.
secretary. Thank you, Siberian Gal Pal. Yeah. I figured he had a security. Good secretary.
No, I would never refer to Gal Pal as my secretary. If she chooses to do that, that's her. I would never say that myself about
I was just curious. I was just curious on how you were like knowing every day is national whatever.
No, you look it up on you. You know, it's an amazing thing. I have Alexa. I could probably ask Alexa
Owen's
too.
my secretary. You,
You know, Alexa knows.
Yeah. I was just curious. Sorry for interrupting.
Jordan, have a good day at work. Whatever
Bye,
it is you're
Dad.
doing. Now
Bye,
back
Dad.
into work. Wait a minute.
See you
Jordan
later, son.
is in England. Surely it's 1 a.m. in England right now, right? 1 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
It works.
Jordan
it
works
in
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it works at a casino.
He's on a
He
break.
works in a
Okay,
casino.
got it.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
8 o'clock here. It's 8 o'clock p.m. for me, so it's
I
gotta
think
be
it's.
He works at a
1 a.m.
casino.
there.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
he
it
works as a
shuts at.
slot
Has he?
tech.
Has he?
It shuts at. I think it shuts at. Is it 4 a.m.?
What, the casino? No, the casino's
It's
open
very
all day,
hard
all
to
night.
see.
Every day.
Oh right. Right. Well, it never
Oh, it's
shuts
open
then.
24
So
hours.
Thanks, Gal
He's
Pal.
open 24 hours a day. He's a slot
He
tech in a
finishes
casino.
in 2 hours.
Is someone that you know is at the casino?
It's my partner.
Ah,
It's
There
his
you go.
son.
The Jordan River runs deep and wide. You know that.
He's a slot tech in a casino, so he fixes like the machines and stuff that people play on.
yeah.
He works nights, so it's very long for him.
Has he figured out how to pocket the scam or no? No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Don't rob the casino.
He's named after Newcastle.
Well, I'm sorry that person was harassing you earlier, Karen. Just ignore him.
Oh, I'm not bothered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just ignore and block.
It's no one's fault. I think he just. I don't really know. It was just very weird.
Yeah. I don't know the person.
I would have given him the chuck, but I didn't
Bison.
want Owen to get upset that I was booting people out of his chat. So
Yeah.
you don't know.
Well, I don't
you
even know
ask
that.
me.
I've
don't
never
ask
heard
me.
of that name before.
bye, Jordan. We'll
so-
see you.
You never need to ask me. If you want to do it, just do it. Don't ask me.
Yep. Okay, Mary. We got it. No worries.
I don't care what you do. If
Okay,
you
Owen.
want-
I
if
hear
want-
you.
Well,
I'll be discerning though. I'll be very careful.
no, do whatever you want, pal.
You want me to throw Jordan out?
Yeah, throw him out. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
You're probably doing us
That's a
all
joke.
of us a favor if you kick him out.
There I am. Hello, people. Hello.
Oh, Mary Birdie. Hey, how you doing?
I normally don't show myself because everybody has already seen what I look like.
So, Mary,
So
you, Mary, what are your thoughts now that Las Vegas is back up again?
sure.
And why do you think it went down in the first place?
It went down yesterday afternoon. I think somebody has probably made like a death
Yes, it
threat
did.
and The owner probably
Something that was
saw.
said, something that was said in the chat caused it to be shut down.
Yeah, I think somebody
Yeah.
made a death threat,
I don't
and
know.
it caused to shut down for a few hours. And it came back on earlier this afternoon. I've noticed it.
It was up this morning. It came up this morning. It was back on.
Oh, it was? Well, I noticed it was back on because everybody was like saying that it was there again. I'm like, usually it's usually gone, but I figured somebody made a death threat, maybe. I don't know who it was, but well, I got one person in mind, and you know who it is, but I'm not going to
Okay.
mention
That's
the
fine.
name.
Did
But
somebody
you
on
know
the
who I'm talking. You know that
You,
person
you
that
don't gotta
always.
say any, Mary. You don't have to say anybody's name. It's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm
did
not going to
somebody-
say her
I
name.
think I know who you mean.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got an idea who you're on about as well, but yes, I'm not going to say no.
But
either.
somebody on
I've
there
noticed.
I
keeps
do
telling
know
me
Yeah,
you mean.
I
It's not a
noticed
case of-
it was
I
back
don't. It's not
on.
a case of I think I know you mean. I do know you mean.
But to answer your question, Doug, I don't have any issues
don't.
with
I
Vegas
don't
chat.
either.
It's just
I
a
got it.
chat.
hmm
You're gonna.
Well, of
It's
course,
almost like the
I
other
don't go
two
there
chat
very much,
rooms.
Mary.
It's gonna be like It's gonna be like Teeny Martini and Sapphire, Dougie Doug. A lot of cloning, trolling, and spamming. It's gonna be
Yep.
happening in there. So
You got to remember as
I
well. And
rarely ever.
pounds, pounds
I
and
rarely
pounds.
ever go to
That's
Vegas
what's
anyway.
Pounds and pounds what's same as well. When that went like that.
Dougie Doug. I rarely ever go to Vegas anyway. I'll
Yep.
pop in and say hello to a few people that I know, but other than that, I don't. Oh, we lost Dougie Doug. Come back, come back.
I know there's somebody on there called, I think it's called like Justin or Justine, and they keep saying shut this chat down on most of the chats.
Oh, that's John Wickovich.
Somebody called John.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
name
he
is
keeps doing it
John.
as well, doesn't he?
Ah, right, okay.
Hey, City Show.
Yeah, John
I don't think
Wickovich.
I don't think I've actually ever heard of him before. That's probably why I don't
Yeah,
recognize the name.
it's just a troll that tries to have a chat room
Yes,
shut
this is true.
down. He's
Ah.
an annoying piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's just say. He's
Fair
an annoying
enough.
piece of shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Who
But
do you think John is, Mary?
I just never recognised the name. I don't think I've ever heard of him or seen him before. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Mary, who do you think John is?
John Wickovich.
Yeah, John Wahidjowitz, whatever.
I don't know. Some of those people I do know, and some of these people I don't know. And I figured whoever this John is probably a troll. He's a big troll that wants to shut down a chat room. Literally, that's all he says, in the caps.
Yeah, he shut this chat down. He puts, doesn't he? I've seen it a few times.
Yeah, he'll say it multiple times, like
Yeah.
spamming it. He'll spam it,
Yeah.
and I cannot literally cannot stand the spamming that goes into that chat room because it's just plain out like annoying. It's just so annoying and it gives you like a
City
headache
Show. Thanks for
sometimes.
coming by.
I just wish people would stop cloning and
11,
spamming and
check out
trolling,
Power
but it
and
ain't
Rob
gonna
the place.
happen.
Matchmaker, you better post City Show's comment too.
Hello, City Show.
I think he's gone toilet or for the sake. I don't know.
Oh, he went to the loo.
Matchmaker's left the building, has he?
He always leaves us and he just goes off.
I think he's gone for the cig.
He just leaves us, doesn't he? He just gets off.
I think he went to the loo.
The loo.
The loo,
Yeah.
the toilet, bathroom.
I know. I'll be I don't know if you girls know I'll be in England in May.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to England.
Oh yeah,
I'll be there in May.
How long are you going to be over there?
made the what?
I'll be over there about 10 days.
10 days. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
May the what?
He left again.
I think it might be his connection.
Could be his
He might have a
connection.
really bad, he might have a really bad connection,
Hi,
like
sister.
signal there. Hi, City. You could have a really bad signal or something.
Well, he's up in his attic in his house, so his Wi-Fi is kind of.
Yeah, maybe it's that then. Oh. It's been a warm day today. It's been nice, but too warm.
Yeah, today's the first day of spring. We are in the spring equinox. Yay! We get to see trees blooming and birds singing.
But normally for
That's
us,
if you
it's
like
quite
spring
cold.
weather.
Normally for
Pretty
us, it's quite
nice,
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still. Yeah, today here where I'm at, it was in the 50s today. It was supposed to get up to 60, but we managed to get up to 58 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Normally here
I don't
it's
know what that would
cold.
be, and
Yeah. Normally it's
I don't know
quite
what that
cold here or
58 degrees
raining.
will be in Celsius.
It's always cold or raining here. And the past like couple of days it's been nice, but today was really warm.
It's really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one point I was gonna take my coat off because I was like, "Oh, I'm sweating. Like it's too warm. I can't cope."
Yeah, Mother Nature's bipolar where I'm at. One day it's hot, next day it's warm, next day it's cold. Can't even make up its mind. And
We've always got the cold, but when it's
Yeah.
sunny, we're like, it's too hot. It's too hot because we're not used to it.
yeah,
Yeah, but Mary, in the winter, I'm always warm anyhow.
yeah. In the
I reckon-
wintertime it snows, but
Yeah, you lot are like radiators, walking radiators. You're always warm, and I'm like, you're too warm. You're making me warm. Honestly, it's like having when they come and stay over.
Oh, do you know that Jordan that was on before, Mary?
do I know who?
That Jordan that was on before, Mary. That Jordan.
No, I don't know Jordan.
He's my son.
Oh, okay.
He's
Cool.
my son.
The one that
Sorry about that.
Maybe do you know the guy that was talking?
I'm
about
having issues with my
email?
mouse.
He's
Yeah.
always
I threw myself off the channel. I'm sorry.
You're having issues with your Wi-Fi, Dougie Doug?
No, the mouse. Listen, yes, I do. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm back on the panel. The mouse sometimes takes on a life of its own, Mary, and starts running all over my screen and hitting buttons, and I don't even have my hands on the pad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I do is I shut it down. I do a hard shutdown, shut it all the way down, and start again. It seems to solve the problem until the problem starts again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I do get issues with my mouse.
Aw, cute dog. Looks like
Puppy,
the dog has a haircut. Aw.
puppy. Hi, puppy.
What's your dog's name, Karen?
Hi, Tara.
Poppy.
Yeah, the dog's name is called Poppy.
And his Terry B.
Yeah, Terry B is here.
Snoopy.
Some people have air conditioning, City Show, but it's less common. It's much less common in England than it is in America to have air
Hi, Terry.
conditioning. One of the reasons is England sits quite far north, and there's really a lot of people in England don't feel the need for air conditioning. It's not like they're in Florida. You know what I mean? But there some people in England have air conditioning, but most people I think probably don't. Does that sound right?
Yeah, we don't have air
Karen,
conditioning.
I'm asking
but
you.
we don't have air conditioning, but we have things
Some
called
people what?
fans.
Some people what, sorry?
Yeah, fan. Well, I mean, the question was about air conditioning in England, right? Many people in
We don't
England
even
do
have
not
air
have air
conditioning.
conditioning in their house. Yeah.
I think one of, to be honest, I think one of the reasons why we don't really need it,
Oh,
we
there goes
don't
Mary.
tend to normally, we wouldn't normally get um, a high heat like you would normally in England, where it'll change, from one minute
Yep.
it'll change from really cold to really hot sort of thing. Ours usually will not get that hot. That we don't really necessarily need air conditioning where we are. I mean, obviously you can have your windows open, you can have fans on. Basically, that'll do no matter what. It
Yeah,
won't get too
especially
hot no matter what.
Yeah, but in the summer though, Owen, people will go out and buy like fans because sometimes in summer it varies each year. Like sometimes it can be really
Aye, aye,
hot one
Tish.
summer, and then another summer it can be really like cool but warm. So some of us will go out and buy like electric fans to keep us cool in the summer, but we don't have air conditioning built in our homes.
Hmm.
How you doing, Hi Tesh?
I have my window open 24/7, even when it's in winter.
And she does when she comes and visits my house.
Aye, aye,
She
Tish.
leaves my window open, and I have to tell her to close the window because it's freezing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the
No,
cold weather. It's
it gets
too
hot like a
cold.
fucker around here.
When Karen
If I
comes
didn't
and
have air
stays
conditioning
over,
in my
she
house on
opens the
certain
window.
days,
I'm
not sure what I'd do.
uploaded.
Oh my god! If I didn't have AC, I would be freaking out. I'd be like,
Hi Tesh,
oh.
I'm doing well tonight. Thank you for asking.
Mm-mm.
If I didn't
Yeah.
have the air conditioning, there's some days I don't know what I would do because it's just so fucking hot and humid. And it's not so much the temperature heat, it's the humidity gets like oppressive, like it weighs on you.
Yeah,
It's
muggy.
so fucking hot.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Especially during the summer months, it gets really muggy.
It's different for us each year.
Yep.
Like one year we can have a really good
In
summer,
summer, do you know
and
what?
then other years it's different.
And this is the first day of spring, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping spring will be a
in
nice
summer, right?
spring
Today is
season.
equinox. Yeah, it's the first day of spring
I'm
today.
really uploaded, and I'm warm all the time. So in summer, I wet a towel with cold water, put it over me, and then to put the fan on and have the fan blowing on me.
And the fan and the water.
Does anybody sleep with the
Pretty nice.
fan when they're sleeping
Yeah, my
at
partner
night?
does.
Do you
My
Yeah,
partner sleeps
I
with
do.
the
I
fan
sleep
on,
with it
and
on my
it's
way
so
through at
you
night.
cold.
sleep with the fan on?
Yeah,
Does
my
that
partner
usually
does.
help with y'all? Does a fan usually help with y'all sleeping?
No, but with my
Because I heard
partner,
it doesn't.
my partner has the fan on every single night, no matter the weather. It can be cold
I
in
have
our
the
house.
fan on and the window open.
It can be cold in our house, and my partner will still go to sleep with the fan on because it helps him sleep. But I have to literally cover myself up because I'm like, it's freezing. Can you please turn it off? But he won't because he has
Oh
to
my
sleep with it
goodness.
on. Because he's
I
like a
wouldn't be able to
walking
sleep with the
radiator.
fan on. I just wouldn't.
Gets
I
on
sleep
me.
with a fan on if I have to. We actually have a ceiling fan. In the summer, we run the ceiling fan and the air conditioner. And it's a big help.
My partner has to
Yeah.
literally sleep with it on.
But it doesn't bother your sleeping when you're sleeping. You
Storm
don't ever
dancer.
hear it.
It bothers me. I hear it and I get really, really cold, and I'm like, you're gonna have to turn it down because I'm always cold, me, so like I can't sleep near it, whereas he has to sleep near it because it helps him sleep.
Yeah.
But with me, I wake up, and then in the mornings, and I wake up to get the kids ready for school. I'm freezing. I'm like, you need to turn it off. I'm really cold. He'll have it on in winter, summer, autumn, spring. No matter the weather, it's on.
Oh wow.
I know. I hate it sometimes. It's so cold. You can turn the
I've got to
settings
say,
on
City
it as
Show,
well.
I must confess, I don't remember Michael Fagan. I don't know who he was, but that's okay. Was he that guy that did that thing in, where was it? Was it in Idaho? Was that him? It don't matter.
Hello,
Fagan.
everybody.
What do you mean from Oliver Twist Fagan, you mean?
Well, that was just Fagan. His name wasn't Michael Fagan. His name was just Fagan. You never knew in Oliver Twist him as by anything but Fagan. That was the only name they called him.
Storm dancer.
Yeah.
Hello, Storm Dancer.
What was the girl's name? I forgot the girl's name. Fagan's girlfriend. I forgot her damn name.
I'm gonna turn off my
Bye,
camera
Mary
for a
yeah.
bit.
Bernie.
And they had the dog as well. What was that as well? That's
Nancy.
a good question, that. Yeah, Nancy, that's it. You're right, yeah,
Nancy
Nancy.
Wood.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
Nancy.
perfect.
Nancy wasn't Fagan's girlfriend. She was
No, that was...
Bill Sykes.
Yeah, Sykes.
Sykes, it was Sykes. Sykes was the one guy. Fagan was the other. Sykes was the old man. Fagan was the young guy, right?
Yeah.
And then there was Nancy, and then there were all the kids who I should remember some of their
the other way
names.
around.
Yeah, I think it is other way around, isn't it? Yeah.
Fagan
okay,
was the old guy, the one that had all the
Show.
going
I know who he
stealing,
was then.
and Bill Sykes had the bulldog and Nancy.
So he went in twice. Okay, into the Queen. He entered the palace twice. The first time he entered, he walked around for about 30 minutes and smoked a cigar or something and made himself a drink and left unnoticed. The second time he broke in, I think the Queen, he had a long conversation with the Queen, I believe. Right? That was who he's talking about, that guy. Right?
Yeah, about
Kimberly's
that guy that
spinning
broke
now.
into Buckingham Palace.
Karen, you know the guy we're talking about. He went into the palace twice, apparently.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He went through
I
the
know
open
you're
window.
talking about, because didn't he sit on the bed and was talking to her? Yeah. Because she was having a conversation with him once.
From a documentary from what I once saw, that if a certain guard hadn't come down and decided to check on the door, the Houses of Parliament would have actually been blown up no matter what. But it was just by sheer chance that this guard came down and decided to check a locked door. Everybody stayed quiet behind it, and he thought he heard some movement behind the door. So he went up and he went back upstairs and then came back down, got a key, tried the door, unlocked it, and then there was a load of explosives underneath, ready to blow the place up. Now, the reason where they got the idea from for the name of Guy Fawkes is it's not actually anything to do with he actually got burnt. The person, the man behind it, actually got burnt. He didn't. He actually got. How they used to kill people back in them times, they used to put them on. They used to put them on this like fucking wooden hoist thing, and they used to pull them apart, stretch the limbs, so basically, and the arms and the legs get pulled apart and killed them that way. That's what apparently they did to him.
Dang. What? Am I frozen?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't know. Am I frozen? Can you hear me on the panel, Owen?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you can't.
You can hear me, but I'm not moving. I'm all frozen up. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, well.
Give yourself a refresh. You'll probably work again, but give yourself a refresh on your camera or something.
Hi, Tesh, can you hear me?
Yeah, everybody can hear you. I don't know if you can hear us, but we can hear you.
Mm-hmm. I can hear you all. I hear Karen. I hear you. I don't even. Kimberly's gone off screen or something.
The way how you're frozen there, it looks like you're about to break out into a boxing match.
No. I don't know why I'm frozen. That's just fucking weird.
You can go down today and come back up if you want. Obviously, I'll bring anybody up. I'll put a link up anyway. If anybody.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna go down, shut my computer down, turn it on, and I'll come back up. Put the link in the chat. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Did Mary go? Or I didn't notice if she'd actually left.
I don't know. She didn't say she was going. I'm surprised I'm still awake, me, you know.
I know, after all this time.
I know. Just couldn't get sleep last night at all. I had no sleep. I've been up since about, God, how long have I been up now?
City, I'm sorry, mate, but when I go on my YouTube, it's the only way I can make you a modder. I can't currently do it at the moment because when I go to YouTube, it's freezing. So, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I can do it now. Wait a minute. My fucking chat's going right now. Now it's working all right. Hold on, say I'll put you as a modder.
I've been awake 27 hours.
We can't just chat decides to fucking stop work. Who is it who's not feeling very well?
Storm's boyfriend, Twit.
All
Okay. I'm not frozen anymore, and I guess that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, glad that
Funny thing is, as well, though, is that my YouTube was actually running a little bit slow as well because I was going to put City as a moderator, but I couldn't get on it because YouTube was freezing, but the StreamYard was working fine.
City Show. Are you still in
Yeah.
here, buddy?
I've put him on moderator now, so.
Oh, City Show. It's up to you. That's up. I'm not worried about any of that. I want to ask City Show something, but he's got to be here for me to ask him. So. Mm-hmm.
Wait. By nails.
Oh, and there's Kimberly back.
I'm back.
There you go, City Show. Hey, City
Where'd
Show, I
you
don't
go?
know if you know this, but tomorrow is Pastor of Muppet's birthday. City Show. I'm just letting you know because maybe you care. With the sound of Dougie. If I didn't know better, I think Gal Pal was ripping me up, right? She's out there making fun of me.
Yeah, she's only having a laugh, ain't she?
I'm really warm.
And who's alive for the sound of Dougie?
Did Lady Sky go, Mary?
Yeah, she must have done.
I think so. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't here when she left. I don't know where she's gone.
I wasn't either. I was in the hallway. We were just like in the hallway out.
Doing what?
Sorting out
Yeah,
for
no
dog.
worries, God. The first day of spring, I believe, is usually on the 20th of March, right? Usually.
It's a really warm night, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's a really warm night tonight.
I think it's pretty chilly here. I think I got about 35 degrees in my house, which might be about 2 degrees Celsius.
It's so
2 or
warm
3
here.
2 or 3 degrees Celsius is what I got here tonight, which is unusually. It's been so much warmer. We've had a very warm winter. So,
It's kind of strange, isn't it? A warm winter.
not too worried about it. I'm sure that there'll be more winter to come in the future.
When you have winter, do you get really bad winter, like snow and things, or?
If anybody's
We
got any
usually
snow going spare, send it over
we
here.
usually have more snow. These last 2 years we haven't had much snow, but
Oh,
sure enough,
really?
3 years ago we had a lot of snow. So, I think, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it varies. We don't really
Um,
get much snow.
and England barely gets any snow, right? Scotland gets a little snow though, right?
Yeah, I'm glad we don't really, because I don't like it.
Yeah.
I hate the snow. It's too cold. Nobody wants to be out in the cold.
I lived out west in Jackson, Wyoming for about 20 years. I got married twice and had 5 kids while I was there. Out in Jackson, they have snow on the ground for like 7 or 8 months of the year.
Wow.
And not only that, it's as likely to snow. It's like, I mean, we could get snow. I've had it snow on me in July and August in Jackson. We the reason that most people are there is because of the snow. They wanted to be where the snow is. There's so much snow, it'll literally
Me
be
knowing you,
piled up to the
that-
eve of your house. The
Yeah.
snow. You know what I mean? There's a lot of snow.
Wow.
And of course I was snowboarding at the time. I'm a little old for that now. I probably, hurt myself. But when I was younger, I would snowboard 3 or 4 days a week.
Wow.
For literally like
me and Max
4 or
used to watch
5
that
months a
camera
year,
years and
I would
years ago.
snowboard 3 or 4 days a week. And then in the spring, we didn't do it as often, but we'd go up on the weekends and hike so that we could get up to the top and ski down again, off piste. You know what I mean?
I bet it was really
Yeah.
good, but I bet you was really, really cold at the same time.
It gets cold out there. It does. But you can always dress for the cold.
Yeah, of course.
So when you're good at it and you've been doing it a while, you learn what you need and what you got to do. A t-shirt and 2 turtlenecks is better than a sweater. Whatever. You learn
Yeah.
things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
My
course.
trick out there in the working and skiing, my trick was what I just said: a t-shirt, then 2 turtlenecks.
Yeah.
Right? 2 turtlenecks, one over the other. Layers are helpful. You don't want thick layers. You want thin layers. T-shirt, like shirt layers. That's what keeps you the fuck warm, because it helps insulate.
Yeah.
Layers help insulate.
I usually just have a t-shirt on and a coat. That's it.
What's that, Karen?
I usually
Coat,
just
yeah.
wear a
Well, you're a
t-shirt and a
coat.
coat.
You,
No matter
I'd
what
wear a
weather's
coat.
like.
I'd wear a coat too, but
I usually just wear a t-shirt.
Perhaps thermal underwear. I never wore the thermals. I'll tell you the truth, Storm Dancer. I just used regular sweatpants like you might wear to the gym. I didn't wear thermals. I'd wear sweatpants and then I'd put either my jeans or my ski pants on over top. Usually just my jeans. I tended to ride in my jeans. I was never one for fancy ski clothes much. You know what I mean? And the partridge in a
And I
pear
never
tree.
wear socks.
Where's that wind gun again?
I better stop smoking that before I start coughing my lungs out.
Probably for a pag. I won't say a pag then.
It looks very dark in there, Doug. Is it light?
I can put on some other lights.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, I bet it's like cozy with it being like dark and things.
I'm not cold. It's about 35 degrees out here. Oh, I'm looking at it. It says 36, in fact, so it's not quite. But 36, that's still like 2 or 3 degrees centigrade. My house is pretty warm.
I bet you save a lot of money and not have to put the heating on.
It's 9 centigrade here.
The heating bills, the electric bill, we use it's electricity. It's all electricity. We're not exorbitantly high this last winter. It wasn't very cold. Some days we just kept the heat very low, and we never turned on the upstairs heaters, only the downstairs heaters, because the heat rises and we didn't need it. It just wasn't that cold. If it's really fucking cold out, we have to put the heaters on upstairs too.
Yeah.
Because the rising heat cools off too much before it gets there. You know?
I think I always have my heating on. I'm always cold.
Yeah. Now we refinished our basement, and it's the latest thing we've done. We've been renovating the house slowly since we bought it. And in the basement, when we poured the slab, the concrete, we put the heat in the slab. Heat coils.
Oh yeah, I got
So
it.
that it's radiant heat in the slab is what we have in the basement. If I had the money when I was redoing the floors up above, I would have put heat in the floor there. But it's expensive.
Kind of like underfloor heating. Like we have underfloor heating.
Kind
over
of
here.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, people have like strips of underfloor heating, don't they, over here? So it's kind of like that, isn't it?
With the concrete, it has the tubes running it, and the whole slab, your whole floor is warm, and the heat rises.
Yeah. If I closed my eyes, I would swear Kimberly Zenny sounds just alike.
Zenny is another chatter. She's actually speaks British, but she's from Asia. I don't know if she's in England now or not. I don't know exactly where she is. Zenny has an English accent and a voice, I guess, similar to yours, is what City Show's saying.
Right, okay.
I think one day, I saw City Show up on, only time I've ever seen him on a panel, I think was at Zen's. I think. It was either Zen's or Shancamp's. I don't remember, but I think it was Zen's. Can you confirm that, City Show? Didn't I see you up on the panel at Zen's? Maybe a year and a bit ago, maybe like that or more.
Puppy.
To be fair, I don't really like my voice, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that I sound like somebody else.
True, at Zen's. I saw you on the panel at Zen's. I remember that, City Show. Storm Dancer. If the plumber tore up your concrete, is he not liable to patch it again? I mean, he just leaves it? Mm-hmm. Isn't it his obligation to patch it again? Or is that your job, Stormy?
Your subscribers has gone up a little bit again, Doug. Thanks to you. I don't know if you heard what I said, but I said your subscribers has gone up a little bit more. Thanks to you, Dougie.
He'll be coming back on Friday. Okay. Good enough.
I don't think he heard you.
I've still got the 6.
I actually said to you, Dougie, your subscribers has gone up a little bit more thanks to you.
Yours have gone, yeah, of course. Owen, I'm trying to help people. I encourage you to post your link in my chat room during the day. You'll find people might sub to you. In fact, I encourage anyone who wants to build their channel, come in my chat room and post your link. You might get some, you might get some subscribers.
If anybody wants to post a link on mine, go ahead and do it. Do you want me to put yours
Yeah.
up, Wally?
He called you Wally.
Yeah, I call her. Her surname's Walshaw, so I call her Wally.
I got it.
Yeah, he always called me Wally.
So, Owen, I'm looking now. I see you have 91 subscribers, right?
Yeah, it's gone up. Yeah, it's gone up by.
So let's try and get you 100. Let's try and get you 100, shall we?
Going up
What
in
you
the
gonna
world.
do? What you gonna do? You're gonna put a knife on the throat. You get subscribe, otherwise I'll cut your head off.
No, I'm going to ask people to subscribe to you. That's all.
I think it's Karen who could do with some subscribers, not me.
Does she want them? Karen, do you want subscribers? So listen, I'll tell you what, Karen. I went to your live stream the other day, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Now, I noticed when I went there that you only had 4 subscribers. Owen's got a point. If you want a live stream, you're going to need to encourage the people who you want to come to your stream to be subscribed so they get the notification. I happen to be subscribed to you, Karen, and get the notification. That's how I knew you were live, right? I'm one of your 4 subscribers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 6 now.
You've got 6 now. Even better. But
Yeah.
But people won't know that you're live unless they get a notification.
No, no. I was only just trying it out. It's the first time I've ever been live.
I understand. You were just testing it out. Absolutely. Do you fancy yourself live streaming more? Do you think you're going to live stream more, Karen?
Wally.
I ain't worried. It's cool, Owen.
It's breaking up.
He said to you.
Right, go on.
He feel like he wants to subscribe to more. Do live stream more.
Yeah, are you looking for subscribers? Do you want to live stream more?
Me? Yeah. Get our live stream more.
Yeah? Okay.
Is that you? That's
that's a good move.
Wait a minute. That one there.
Tear the old stuff out. No, man, you've got to post the link. Owen, here, I'll post the link. Hold on. Are you in the chat? Will I find you in the chat? Let me go get your link, Karen. I'll post it in the chat.
I don't think that's
See if I can find it right away. If I can't, I gotta have to go scroll down my list. Nope, it's not at the top.
Poppy, there's some food up there.
There it is. I got it. I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you.
So this is Karen's link. City Show. Storm Dancer. As you hear, maybe you check out Karen's channel. Tear all the old plumbing out and replace it with PEX. I've done all these renovations on my house. I had a lot of very old plumbing. My house was built in 1870 without plumbing, and it was all added in the early 1900s. And it was cast iron and steel, shit like that. Thank you, Stormy. And so all the renovations we've been upgrading. All the electrics was fucked up too in the house.
I bet
They
you
had
spent-
old wires, like old wires.
I bet you had to spend so much time and money just to do it.
Yes, when we bought the house, it needed total. The only floor we haven't renovated is the attic up here. I'm up here in the garret, and we have not done any work up here yet. But we've done the basement and the other 2 floors, and we
you
probably
have more than
spent.
one. You have 2 floors.
My house there's 4 floors. There's a basement
Oh my
in the
God.
bottom. I have a main floor with the kitchen and living room. The bedroom floor above has a couple bedrooms, and then the attic where I'm at, up in the attic. But it has a very small footprint, Kimberly. My house is 22 feet by 26 feet.
Right.
Not very big. So we have 4 floors. We're stacked up.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
22 by 26 is not a big footprint for a
No.
house. Yeah.
Whereas
Now,
me
mind
compared
you-
to everybody else,
Um,
my home is all 1 floor.
Yeah. But mind you, the lot we live on is a postage stamp. It's less than 1/10 of an acre. The lot is like 38 feet by 90 feet.
Yeah.
The piece of land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
okay.
not very big. You can't put a very big house
No.
on such a small lot. Not if you want to have a garden and stuff like that.
Of course.
Now, I have a barn. The barn in the back. The barn is bigger than the house. The foot it's not tall, but the footprint is bigger than the footprint of the house.
Wow.
I have a 1 floor barn. It's only
Yeah.
1 floor. There's a chicken loft. There's a chicken loft, but the footprint of the barn is 38 by 18, and that's bigger. That's actually bigger than my house.
Are they the kind of chickens that you have to produce like eggs?
We don't keep chickens there. The barn was built in about 1910, they say, before the first war.
Oh, okay.
And the barn has a chicken loft, and it's obvious there's coops and troughs up in the loft where the chickens lived.
Oh, okay, get you.
They weren't my chickens, man. They were someone else's chickens.
Okay. I bet it'd be handy though if you had chickens and they could produce.
Oh, and
eggs.
it's that time of night again. I can hear Snoopy pissing about.
I bet it'd be nice to have chickens though, wouldn't it? For them.
It's
to
that
produce-
time of night. I can hear Snoopy messing about. He comes alive at
Yes.
2 o'clock.
Chickens would be great to have. We had chickens one year when I was a kid, and it's a funny story, but I won't go into it now. But we did get eggs, not enough to a family of 6. We didn't get enough eggs to feed us all every day, but we did get eggs. And then at the end of the season, we ate the chickens.
Oh no way!
Absolutely. You see, the problem is we weren't allowed to have chickens because of the zoning where my parents lived.
Yeah.
We were young. I was probably 10 years old. Maybe I was 11 or 9. I don't remember.
Yeah.
And my brother, I might have been younger. I might have been 8. But my brother, he responded to an advert in the back of a comic book. And it said, send us 50 cents and we'll send you 50 chickens.
Yeah.
Right? They came in a box
Yeah.
in the mail. My mother got a call from the post office. Your chickens are here. She had no idea my brother had sent the money and ordered the chickens. So she went down and got the chickens. We cleaned out the entire barn at my dad's house and built a chicken wire
Has
fence
anybody
around
ever heard
it.
those street eggs?
And we had chickens for a year. The neighbors all complained. I'm surprised if he didn't get a ticket. I don't think he did, but they could have fined him. One of the near neighbors used to come out in the morning at 4 a.m. with his bugle and blow reveille. When he heard the roosters crowing, he would come out and blow reveille just to fuck with us, right? Which is fine.
way. Yeah.
We're not supposed to have the chickens there in the first place. We're not zoned for farming or livestock or whatever the
Yeah.
zoning is. Okay.
Do you need to have like
At the end of the season, we ate all the chickens because we weren't going to keep it. We were not going to keep them another year.
Yeah.
We were in
Didn't
violation
stuff like
in the first. We were in violation in the
Okay.
first place. Sorry.
going to say, though, do you need sort of like a license or anything to be like doing anything like that? Or can you just do it, natural, really, without no consent or anything?
Chickens?
Yeah, well, with anything like, with any kind of livestock, do you need like
Yeah, no,
like
we're
any
not
kind
allowed to
of,
keep sheep. We're not allowed to keep cows. We're not allowed to keep goats. The zoning, it's not zoned for livestock. We're zoned so that we can't. We're not rural. We are not
yeah,
rural. So yeah.
Around here, my uncle around here, he actually has chickens and they produce eggs every morning. So when they have eggs, they can go and get their eggs from their chickens. They have a chicken coop in their
Mhm.
garden. 'Cause they actually, when they bought their house, they actually bought a bit of land as well on top of the garden and the house. And they now have like koi carp fish and things like that and ponds. And my uncle's built his own ponds because he's part of a koi carp he's part of a koi carp like what do you call it, like whatever it is. And he now has chickens and he gets fresh eggs every morning off the chickens, and you can hear him in the morning like making noises.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when I take them to groomers, because that's like a bit of a farm, innit? Right? And they have chickens walking about. Well, Snoopy, he's a little shit. He'll just bark at anything.
Yeah.
And he just sort of, if I have to keep on a short league, they'll just die for him. Which was what happened today.
Yeah.
I have to pick him up and carry him out.
10 o'clock. What do you have? You have almost 2 a.m. there, right?
yeah,
10 to 2.
1:50 a.m.
Yeah.
So you're gonna change your clocks in a week, though, right? Or maybe 2 weeks. When do you change your clocks?
Yeah, it's next week, isn't it? Yeah, next week.
2 weeks. Well,
We changed our clocks a week ago.
it's a week this Sunday.
So I'll be in England in May for 10 days. Stephanie's coming with me for 5 days. She's leaving and I'm staying.
What date are you coming over?
We're gonna visit my aunt in London.
What date are you coming
She's in
over?
London. Yeah, I'm coming. Fuck. I don't know. I think the 11th of May. I think. I'm not sure. I gotta check. We have the tickets. I just don't remember exactly the days.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll know when I get close. I'll look. I'm not worried about it yet. And then I'm gonna stay on, and I'm gonna go down to the Isle of Wight. I have a cousin in Seaview down there on the Isle of Wight. I haven't been there. Like I said, the last time I was in England, I think was 1991. The last time I was there. I used to go and spend 2 or 3 weeks in August on the Isle of Wight. And we would spend time on the water in the Solent. We sailed and we fished and we did a lot of fun shit. I was younger, of course, and the fun shit was easier to come by. I made a lot of friends in England. I had girlfriends in England. I'd come back the next year and they'd still be there waiting for me. Go figure. Right? Go figure. I went through the 80s. I went 7 times. I don't remember exactly which years I went and which I didn't. But through the 80s, I went 7 times. Actually up until 91. I got out of high school in 83. I went in 83. Then I sailed. I went again in like 85. And then by the time the last time I went in 1991 was like my 7th time. After that, I couldn't go. I started having kids. And I needed to be more serious about what I was doing. And one of the things that had to go was going to England to have fun for 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Once I started having kids, my son was born in 91. In April. And So that was that. I went that year. I remember I went that year, but then after that, I didn't go anymore. Of course, my cousin is still there. All of my friends are still there. Maybe my old girlfriend's still there. I don't know. You know, I would have been 26 years old the last time I went. I'm 58 now. Now, it's, of course, Regatta Week on the Isle of Wight when I'm there in August. We're not going in August now, but bye, Kimberly. And so we would always, we would, you know, they had boat, we would sail. We would race.
Yeah.
I think you need to be prepared for it next time you come here. That it's,
You have to watch for her going in backstage. I think she's going off. I think Jordan. Hey?
yeah, no. You got to remember, Doug. Next time you come here, you got to be prepared to be amazed at a lot
I think Jordan might have
things
anger.
then. So don't expect it to be like what it was when you last came here.
You know, listen, the development, I've been told about Seaview, where there used to be cows, now there's houses. Right?
Yeah.
Seaview, the town of Seaview, has doubled in size since the last time I was there. There used to be pastures and fields. Listen, we used to go up in August and return the cow pies and get the psilocybin mushrooms. I did that in Seaview on the Isle of Wight. Those cow pastures are now developments with houses in them. They're not there anymore. Apparently it's all different. When I was young, houses in Seaview, not many, but several of them still had thatched roofs. I think a lot of those are gone too.
Oh,
You know?
Yeah. Probably not as many as other places, but yeah. Some certain things, some kind of traditions will stay there, but yeah, other certain places will go.
Okay. Having a look around here.
If somebody else has typed one word on that, there we go.
Sometimes, Kimberly,
I don't need a copy anymore.
sometimes you get tossed off for no reason. It happens to me too. Happens to people on my panels also. So I've been going over on my
Are you
channel.
actually looking forward to coming over here then, Doug?
Oh, what's that? Owen?
He said, "Are you
Owen's
looking
gone
forward to
now.
coming over there?"
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely. Now I know that Leeds is about 2.5 hours drive from London.
I'll try a bit more than that. About 4 hours.
You think it takes 4 hours?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, isn't there a motorway? What is it? Is it the M15? What is it up there? I don't even know.
Is it not the M6?
So I suppose once I get over there, I'm going to try and suss out whether or not I could actually, it would take me a whole day. I'd have to get up to Leeds, visit briefly, maybe an hour or two, and then drive the fuck back. Right?
Yeah.
That might be fun. Now, I could never drink as much as Owen drinks, but I'll have a pint. You know what I mean? I'll hang out with him for a bit.
If you're driving all the way back, you can't be drinking a lot, can you?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But I can have a pint. I don't drink much anyway, Karen. I drink one or maybe 2 beers, and I don't do that daily. I do that like once a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you planning on going up seeing Match, are you?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about. I don't know if I can work it out or not. If I can work it out, if it looks like it's possible and it can work, I certainly will. If it's going to be difficult and require jumping through hoops, then maybe not. You know what I mean? My aunt is not well, and we're going primarily to visit
Right,
with my
Ken.
aunt. She's
Come on.
old and she's getting ill and in ill health. So while I'm in London, maybe if I'm there 2 or 3, 4 days, I might be able to take a day and head up there. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe when I'm done visiting my aunt and before I go to the Isle of Wight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Her son, my aunt's sons live on the Isle of
So
Wight.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So if you go and
Yeah.
see Match, does that mean you want to see Snoopy as well?
You? Yeah, you live close enough, don't you?
Snoopy.
She lives about a mile up road. Yeah, she's very close.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we would live stream. If I came to visit Match, I would turn on my fucking live stream and I would live stream it. Yeah.
It only takes me about 10 minutes to get to his.
Yeah, okay. Kimberly, you're leaving. Good night. Take care. Thank you for coming. How's that?
Yeah, I'm not that far away from him.
Yep.
If you was driving by car, it's about 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd pick you up on the way.
What can I do? Why don't you just invite everybody from chat?
Well, you do know her personally, right?
I'm not just anybody.
I never know.
Yeah.
You don't need to ask me. You know what I mean? I'll just lick door unlocked. You know what I mean? Help yourself. You know, come in and do whatever you want. Take no notice of me, even if I'm asleep in bed. Do whatever
I've
you want.
been down to his house today. He's been looking after dogs while I went shopping.
You need to get that right. The dogs were looking after me. Not I were looking after dogs. The dogs took care of me. I didn't take care of dogs.
Yeah. And don't forget you've got him a week on Friday.
Yeah, really, he was actually coming. Dougie, in my house. Dougie, in my house. What? What are you doing here, Dougie? You should be fucking over back in America on fucking chat rooms, talking to me on fucking video chat. What are you doing actually in your home?
You can have the dogs all weekend if you want that weekend. I'll drop them off on the Friday.
What, when Dougie arrives?
I'll just be there for a couple hours, though. And if I come up, I'm not staying. I'll just be there at lunchtime for a couple hours.
You said you're not staying. Who said you're going to get in?
Well, if you was, if you was,
Oh, and like I said, if
it's
it's too much trouble, if it's too much trouble while I'm there, I probably wouldn't do it. But I'm thinking that you know, maybe it'll be possible.
I'm only joking with you. You're welcome in.
Yeah.
It's no problem, no matter what. You're absolutely fine to come here if you want to come here. You're more than welcome. I'm nothing like what I am on YouTube, put it that way. Totally different. You'd be amazed. Am I right or am I wrong, Wally? Am I really like what I am on YouTube? I'm not, am I?
No, he's not.
She's scratching her head there. She's going, no, you're not. You're fucking worse. No, I'm not.
I was
I'm
thinking
not.
that in my head.
I'm nothing like that. You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed if you knew what I
I've
was.
known him personally for 11 years.
You've known Matt for 11 years. I've known him about
Well, actually,
3 years.
it's
I've known
it's
Matchmaker
11 and a
about
half
3
years,
years.
actually, isn't it?
Yes, but Doug, you haven't slept with me for 3 years.
Now, I was going through on my channel today some of my oldest live streams. The first ones I was doing, Matchmaker was in them, talking, chatting, which is pretty
This
cool. The
don't
other thing
sound
I
good.
noticed, I see
This
Storm
don't sound good,
Dancer.
but go on.
I see Storm Dancer here. Storm
Yeah.
Dancer came up on some of my very first panels too.
Where did you? What very first room you ever went on when
Pardon?
you know when you were obviously when you very first went on YouTube? What was the very first room you went to?
Robbie's Marina. The first no, I went to a lot of rooms, but I didn't speak. The first room I spoke in, the first place I put words in chat was in Robbie's Marina. Oh, look,
The reason why I asked this stuff is, see, a lot of people, right, have asked, a lot of people have said to, a lot of people have said they like to Karen and even me. They've made it appear that we're only a little bit newish sort of thing. Well, obviously Karen definitely new, and me obviously like 3 years old. But what was I saying to you a few hours ago when you was at Mine Weller? What was we doing?
Oh,
Roughly
God,
round about
we was on these chats about
2016, 2017, we was going into places in Thailand and talking in rooms on there. So that just proves how long we've been going on YouTube chat.
Yeah.
So in 2016, you were chatting in rooms in Thailand, Owen, under
Yes.
the name Matchmaker?
No, not Matchmaker, no.
What
I
name did
made
you have?
I made the name Matchmaker for one reason and one reason only. I made it because there's a video on my chat, what's done from 1994. I made that video to post that 1994 video. I made that account to post that video on there. Prior to that, we was in different names. We used our proper names on there, didn't we, Wally? We used that when we was talking.
I still
You were
use
Owen?
mine,
So you chatted as Owen.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And Karen chatted as Karen. She still does. Yeah.
Yeah. We was originally we used it normally places in Thailand, and there used to be two places. There was one called Walking Street, which was in Thailand, and also another one called Murphy's Bar, again, which
Yeah.
was in Ireland. They eventually closed down when COVID started. We was on there well before all that started,
So you were chatting
and
for
we was
5 years before I even met you, right?
yes,
And
exactly,
you're
yes,
using the name
and
Owen.
so was she, Karen. Yes, and
Okay.
she was as well.
Karen can tell her own
So a lot,
story, but I'm asking you.
a lot of people always think, oh well, like the likes of Karen is like a new person because they're looking at her account and they're thinking, well, she's only had it like about a year. Some people are looking at probably at my account and thinking we've only had it for a year. Wrong, totally wrong. We've been
I
there
got
roughly around about 8 years or more.
You were, but Owen, I'll tell you my opinion and the God's honest truth. You seem quite worried about what people in chat think of you. You see, what I learned pretty early on in chat was not to give a flying fuck what people in chat say or think. If they think I've been in YouTube for a week, I don't care that they think that. I'm not going to straighten them out. You know what I mean?
I'm not worried, Dougie. I'm trying to tell somebody when they're trying to make it appear saying, oh well, I've been here a lot longer than you. I'm thinking, yeah, no, I'm saying no. In fact, I don't say no. This is the very first time now I'm saying it. This is the very first time anybody knows it. Wally knows it because she's been with me all the time. I don't need to tell her because she's been with me. She knows what I'm on about, don't you? You know, when I'm going to say what I'm talking about right now. Right? When anybody fucking mouths off is going, I've been here well before you. Like the likes of Mike, I'm thinking, no, you haven't. But I keep my gob shut. But I know at the end of the day, no, you haven't been here longer than me. I know you haven't. Because I was here way before. We used to use mainly, you know, the likes of Telluride. You've seen that room, haven't you? Telluride. we used to watch that.
Yeah,
And
we used to go on there as well.
You never had a chat on it when we used to watch it. We used to watch what's the other one called? With snow around it, usually. With
And
that
we
horn
used to go on that Vegas one as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Gal
We used to
Pal.
go, we used to
Did
go on a
you-
lot of them.
Did you go? Were you looking through chats before you started talking in chat? I spent at least 3 weeks, maybe a month, looking at all the chats before I ever spoke at all.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
do-
and I talked to the White
I
House
did too.
and the
I like
Capitol
that.
chat. They talked anywhere.
The White House, yeah. Mhm.
And the
I used
In
to-
fact,
Capitol. I was in the
Somebody-
Capitol chat today. They shut it down.
I used to chat at that White House chat. I used to. Yeah.
We used to go on that Dublin camp.
Yeah. Well, the very first camera we went on
Vegas
to
one.
live. The very first camera. I don't even you remember it, one, but the very first camera we ever went on to live. I came across it by mistake, and I'm thinking in the I was watching this camera and I'm thinking somebody's running across this road here, and it don't look right. It looks dodgy. Little did I know, I was watching the Abbey live cam, to do with the Beatles, Abbey Road. There was a live cam fixed on it, and they were running across
Yeah,
it and
yeah.
getting the photograph stuck on it.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was watching Abbey fucking Road at the time. I was thinking to myself, I'm watching this CCTV here, and people are running across the road, taking a photograph, and then running back, and I'm thinking, they're doing something fucking dodgy here. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, and I'm watching this on CCTV. I was watching it on YouTube, and it was Abbey Road to do with Beatles. I didn't know that at the time.
You didn't know it, yeah.
No, and that was nearly 9 years ago with that.
We used to watch all the bad weather, didn't we, in Thailand as well? All the thunderstorms
In
and
Thailand. At the chat in Thailand.
We,
Did
we,
they
ma-
speak
we,
English
we used to
over there?
watch
We
the
ma-
Sydney one as well.
we mainly used to watch, we mainly watched cameras in Thailand. We used to mainly watch them. But we did go quite a lot of places in America as well, didn't we? Like I say, we went to Telluride, you know what I mean? There was never no chat on Telluride back then when we went on it.
Yeah.
On it, I used to watch it and think, I used to look at it and I think to myself, like, that's like a scene from a film, you know what I mean? Like a cowboy film, it's like a fictional town sort of thing built up, to be made, you know what I mean? That's what I used to think, when I used to look at it. And then when we used to see snow and all that come on it, then you could see obviously
Because
all
that's
the
one
big
way they've
mountains
got
in
a
the background.
quote out,
It looked fantastic. Yeah, it looked brilliant.
And we used to go on that Sydney one as well, didn't we? That Sydney Bridge, because we used to watch that bridge, didn't we?
Yes, that's right, yes.
Okay.
But back then, there wasn't many cameras. Well, I'm saying there wasn't. There was a lot of cameras. But hardly any of them had a live chat on them. Some did, but not many.
Yeah.
And it was a case of like when you did see your live chat.
Remember
it was
that
a case
man
of,
in
do you
Thailand
actually
where
want
you
to,
used to
do
get
you
them
really
and
want
you
to
used to
find
watch
anything on there?
football?
It's what, sorry.
When we used to watch that Thailand one, and they used to watch football, and we used to type on it.
They used to, if you look it up on Google, you'll understand what I mean by it. But before COVID started, obviously COVID started right at the beginning of 2020. But they used to do this place in Thailand. They used to have, it was called a walking street camp. They used to do a right big turn on there every Sunday night at their time. At our time it was at 11 their time. Oh, sorry, at our time it was 5 p.m. It was their time. It was around about 10, 11 p.m. something like that, I think it was. We used to have all these big markets going on, dances going on in the streets, people singing. Like, we used to watch it for hours.
Yep.
Every Sunday.
Yeah.
Every
And then
Sunday
you
night it
used to
happened.
be fascinated with that dog. Remember that dog?
With dogs, yeah. That's why I nicknamed it Pom Pom, didn't I? Because it was always outside that shop. The shop was called 24/7, wasn't it? Well, it had the numbers outside it. It said 24/7. It was lit up. It said 24/7. I called it the 24/7.
It used to be fascinating seeing them all because well, all you used to see were like loads of bikes, wasn't it? Like mopeds,
Mm.
no helmets on or nothing. And some of
That's
them,
all as a
they were
warrior.
like
Moped. I'll tell you something. The
people
way
on the bloody
because it
moped.
was on a junction. Because it was on a junction going across that way, and cross that way. And I used to think to myself, how the fuck? You know what I mean? None of them did wear helmets, which they wouldn't do. And I used to think to myself, there's going to be one day where they're going to fucking crash it. And not only that, when some of them, if you watch it early hours at morning, and they were getting ready to go to work with a lot of people in this in Thailand, they were hanging out back of these trucks. You know what I mean? For the dear fucking lives to shoot off to fucking say like to work or something like that. And I'm thinking, what a fucking dangerous country that is. You know what I mean? They're fucking mental. You know what I mean? Like you know, like how you like normally wait for the bus. Oh no, I'm not waiting for the bus. You know, I'm going to jump on back of the truck and it's going to take me.
Speed.
And you see him hanging on a bit like that for the daylight. You're fucking mental.
You used to watch them, you think, oh my god, they're going to have a crash. Yeah.
Yeah. But you actually did see some crashes as well.
Listen, Thailand's an interesting place. I've been to a lot of different countries in YouTube. It's great going and seeing how other people live.
Yeah.
I've traveled a lot in real life as well. I've been in Africa and South America. I've been in the jungle. You know, it's I love getting a taste of culture through YouTube.
You know one thing that always stands in my head, Karen, is that when we used to watch that Murphy's Bar in Thailand, and it was always that same bloke with rolled head, he'd come in, he'd sit in view of where camera was, he'd drink a few pints,
Yeah.
and then he'd leave and jump on his moped and fucking piss off on it. You know what I mean? So like he'd have a load of beer down there, and he did that every fucking week, didn't he? Every week, guaranteed he did it. He did that in our country. Fucking they're a bit banged up. You know what I mean? For drink driving all the time like that.
Okay.
Remember where they used to drive about.
I'm just gonna go to bed for a minute.
Beepy beepy. What are you doing? What are you doing? They both had their hairs cut today. They've been to groomers.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is the matter with my computer now?
So, how have you
Is it
been,
running
Karen?
slow? I'm okay.
Good deal.
Still being tormented
Has
by the
Owen left
dogs.
again?
He's gone for the cigarette.
Oh, he went to smoke a cigarette. Okay.
Yeah. Cigarette, fag, whatever you want to call it.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, because the 4th of May, I'm up at Manchester because my niece is getting married, so I'll be there.
On the 4th of May, you'll be in Manchester.
Yeah.
My mother's brother used to live up near Manchester, but he moved down south now. I'll probably stop and see him on my way by, going to the Isle of Wight. He's somewhere south
Whereabouts,
of
do you know?
I forgot exactly where.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
SA.
SA.
How you doing, buddy?
Falling horse.
Looks like
Oh, good deal.
on your way to school, you had your nap. I noticed what I noticed about SA. He gets up, he does
Yep.
whatever he does. Maybe prayers, I'm not sure what, and then he naps again and gets up again.
Oh, now I'm frozen.
No, you're not frozen. I see you.
I'm not moving in my picture.
But I can see you moving there where I'm looking at you.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see you then. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Snoop is
It's
on
so
the
weird.
move.
Part of the world's getting up, part of the world's going
He's
to
a
bed.
night owl.
Part of the world's having lunch. Storm, what are you doing? It's your afternoon, right?
It's 1 in the afternoon for Stormy, I think. What
Did I ask
1:20?
you? I asked Storm. Hello, SA.
SA should post his link. SA, grab your link and post it in the chat so that these people here can see your link.
Sorry?
All of my men are here. My British men,
Can you
my
where's-
Pakistani
go on.
lover, my cowboy.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me then, Bobby. Sorry.
It feels like I'm gonna run.
12:50. So
Did you
there's
let me know, did
that was
it?
a half hour off.
Oh yeah, you're about that. Yeah, it's usually around about
City
uh,
Shepherds in the
oh,
state
10,
of Texas.
between 10 and well, normally between 11 and not 11, 9 and 11 hours sort of thing. Australia, isn't it? Between England.
All
Not
right,
a
I
full 12
was
hours, I don't think, is it?
Come on. Come on.
12:50.
Go away.
She's 14 and a half hours ahead of us.
You probably don't know this, Stone Dancer, but obviously Karen will. So remember this from when I very first met her. You remember when I was telling you about my eldest brother, Stephen, when he met that woman who could hardly speak English? She was
Yeah.
from Cyprus, and
Yeah.
she went on her family lived in all parts of the fucking world. Anyway, she had one part of her family was from Leeds. Well, not Leeds actually, it was Dewsbury. It's right outside of Leeds. Anyway, some of them was from Cyprus. One of them owned a bar over there. They were a little bit of a rich family, to be honest, really, in a way. Anyway, some of them actually moved over to Australia, and they're still probably living there now, as far as I know. But back then, this is going back to 2012, I think it was. I remember my eldest brother saying to me, he said he was going on holiday, and I went, "Where are you going?" And he went, "Australia." I went, "Australia?" I said, "Seriously?" And he went, "Yeah." And I went, "How come you're going there?" And he goes, "My missus has got family over there, and we can go stay over there for free, so we don't need to book into hotels or anything.
Yeah.
We can actually stay at their house for now." So I had a little bit of a joke with him. I went, "Yeah, their house is over there." I went, "I bet my place is bigger than yours, right?" And while I was over there, he sent me a message and he went, "You know your place?" And I went, "Yeah." He went, "Their place is that big." He went, their living room's bigger than your entire place, let alone your living room.
Okay. So my mother's father had 3 brothers, Mackays. They were Scots, right? Now, this is what my mother tells me. My mother had one uncle in Singapore, one uncle in France, one uncle in Rhodesia, and her father was in Brazil. My mother was born in Brazil. Her father was born in Scotland, along with his brothers.
Right.
She says this, back then, if you could do it, what often Scottish families did was they posted their sons. What's posting? P-O-S-T. What that means is establishing them with one of your contacts abroad and sending them there, right? And so they were all posted when they became young men after university or whatever. And my mother's father was posted to a friend of her grandfather's that was in Brazil with an insurance company, and also in Argentina, I think. Hello, SA.
Hello.
And
Can you see me?
and the other one was posted to Singapore, one was posted to France, and one was posted to Rhodesia, now Zambia, right? And that's why I have cousins, Asian cousins, African cousins. My mother was born in Brazil, and I have cousins in France. You know, that's just my mother's side. My father's side of the family is more convoluted.
You've obviously travelled about a lot of places in your life, Dougie, all the way around the world.
I've traveled a lot of places.
You've obviously mentioned about family all the way around the world. But
I have family all around the fucking globe, man. I do. I have cousins in New Zealand.
If you could choose to live with any of them, and then which country they are, where would you actually want to live?
Where would I live?
Yeah.
I wouldn't live in any country but the United States.
Would you prefer to stay in America no matter what?
Listen, if I could, I'd still be in Wyoming. Let me say good morning to SA. SA, good morning.
Good morning to everybody. I think it's a good night there.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello, SGP.
Hello.
Hello. As the Doug was saying that I nap again. In Ramadan, we do get and we eat for fasting and then say prayers and nap again for a while
so
and then get ready for school.
You say prayers and nap and then, because it's Ramadan, right?
I don't know the word that you said, but it's a routine that we have in Ramadan.
Yeah, I got it.
But in the usual months, we just get once and then get ready for school and have breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
But in Ramadan, it changes.
10 days of Ramadan, right? Okay.
No, it's almost for 1 month. We have to fast for 1 month.
For 1 month, okay.
Yes. Then there is a Eid celebrations that, as you have the celebrations in holidays.
Okay.
So this is how here we practice Ramadan.
Mm-hmm. So, are you on your way to the school now?
Yes, I'm in the way to school. I don't know if you can see the surroundings or not.
Yeah, it looks really warm there.
It's sunny, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a sunny. You can see sun is and then a full flow.
Black out there.
Every day it will get hotter and hotter.
Okay.
Till November. I think.
And here we have Hitesh.
Oh, hey, here's my friend Hitesh from India. You see his
Tracy,
message?
I can't see the message because I'm not very good in mobile using,
Okay,
especially when
good.
StreamYard is concerned.
Okay,
So I just can hear you and see you only, not messages.
okay.
Is that a town or do you mean the fabric?
Who?
No,
Kashmir belongs to India.
Galpal.
Oh, India.
Kashmir, in
Well,
its own right, could be its own country. It's disputed. It's a territory up in northern. It borders on Pakistan, China, and India.
Why
Right?
I asked, you mean the place or the fabric, Doug? I asked
He
that.
means the place.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Okay. The Chinese
I
have a
don't
claim
know.
on it too. The Chinese are
maybe,
trying to get in there also.
Could have come in and said silk belongs to India, not Pakistan. Who knows? Right?
half of Kashmir is with India and half of Kashmir is with Pakistan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half is India, half is Pakistan. The
They
Chinese,
need
but the
to be.
Chinese want it.
I
Want
think
it
they
too,
need to
right?
be freed. Both of us.
You believe it should go to both of you?
I think so. I don't believe that they should be the part. Both of us. There should be an independent country.
Yes,
That's what I
that's what
believe,
I
and that's
started by
what
saying.
the
I think
Kashmir wants.
Kashmir should be a country in its own right. It should be. That's what I started by saying.
I
Of course, they
I thought,
I think every human is right to be free.
yeah.
I thought Kashmir was a rug.
I'm actually I support self determination. I fully support self determination. I think
Yes,
but
Kashmir
for the
rugs.
fact that Kashmir can raise an army to defend itself, it would be its own country, right?
Watch now, you'll have
see,
Texas on
we
the
have this.
uprising.
See the kid playing. We have this kind of sport here as
I
well.
see the
The
kids.
little kid do play this kind of sport.
Hmm.
They have the surrounded. I don't know what you call it, but they have lines over there. They have six. I think six of them or four of them. They have to
Yeah, we
walk
call
through
it
on one
hopscotch.
leg and they.
Are
Yeah,
they
we
playing
call,
hopscotch?
Okay.
yeah, they're playing hopscotch. Yes, they are.
Okay, Doug. Thanks
In my
for
childhood,
answering.
I did play that, but now gaining the weight, I am unable to do so.
Yep. Galpal, SA started out by saying he doesn't know what we call it. So I was telling him what we call it.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I only know it's hopscotch as well. I don't know it by any other name.
Hitesh may think differently for Kashmir, but as for me is concerned, I always believe that everybody should be free, whether he wants to be with India or they want to be Pakistan or they want to be independent state. Here's my little friend. See his eyes. Look there. See the eyes, green eyes. We have the green eyes.
Hey, buddy.
You can say like you have green eyes. Can you see his eyes?
Yeah, we see him. Hello.
He's my friend.
You're in America.
Hello, Kar.
I'm in America.
Hello. He's just a little kid. He has beautiful eyes. I think matchmaker has a very difficult accent.
I have an English accent.
Let me see.
let's have a look at let's have a look at this
My friend
handsome
is
man here. Shall we have a look at this
I am in the
handsome
tent
man?
right now.
Look at that handsome man there. Look at that handsome man.
Yes, very handsome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dad.
MM2020, thank you. I love to call you double M double 20. If you don't
thank
mind.
you. Thank you very
Hey,
much.
Harriet there?
Yeah, yes, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Is he the winner? Shall I watch?
I think sign the service book. Say karani ho na. Out code number ana.
Shokka gali UC digana bolka.
Karan, do you have this? Karen.
I can't put that up on screen. That's going
Karen,
to
see, I don't think so you do have that
Yeah.
kind of experience in schools.
Hi, Touch. You should come
Got
up and meet him. Hi, Touch. Come up and meet him.
Your classroom
The
is in the
kids are
tent there?
sweeping the leaves.
Seriously,
Yes.
Harkus, I
I'm
can't
in the
click on
tent
that.
now.
I can't click on that so everybody can see it. I can't do that. That's going a bit too far, is that? That is going overboard.
It's for little kids.
That's a little bit nasty.
How is Papa doing?
Karen, do the children clean the school in your place? In England?
In
Yeah.
England?
Yes, in England.
What's he saying?
It says you've got school for
Yeah.
kids in England. Yeah. Yeah, we have school for children in England, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said clean the school. As in Pakistan, kill children.
Oh,
does.
cleaner.
Yes.
Okay.
Clean the school.
Can you repeat what you said?
I don't clean the school.
I said, do the children, school going children, clean the school.
All right. Do the children?
Once a week or every day or once in a month or once in a year?
No. No, they don't do that. They have people what clean.
They don't clean the school.
No, other people, adults do it. Children don't. do it.
Janitors. Like janitors, right?
Yeah.
We have Jack.
Yeah.
Custodians.
You call them janitors.
I think in
Oh,
China,
in
I
England,
think
we-
China
they're
and
called-
Japan,
they're
they
called caretakers.
I think in China and Japan, children
We call them
do clean the school.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's this serious. Christ almighty. Don't be typing something like that.
Who cleans it? They have people called cleaners that they employ. They clean them. The children don't clean them. They
No.
just make a mess.
I think in
Pakistan,
private
the
school,
children clean the school.
Yeah,
yes,
they-
in Pakistan, especially in the
in England, they are called caretakers. They look after the schools. They clean everything. They fix everything for children. That's the name of them. They are called caretakers.
okay.
I think it would be a good object.
In
lesson
private
if the
school,
kids could clean the classroom themselves.
I think some of these are fucking.
They're the caretakers,
in-
like the maintenance of the place, but the people who actually clean it are the cleaners.
in Pakistan, not in all of the schools children do, because if there is a caretaker or care, I don't know what the word I can say exact word. I don't know the exact word, but in some schools, especially when the school is in a little town or in a village, there is no facility of any cleaner or any sweeper, so they have to.
The kids do it
Sometimes we
themselves.
do.
I think it's better. I think it's a
Yeah.
good lesson for the kids to learn the
Well, the difference
responsibility
is-
of maintaining the things they use, in my opinion.
Yes,
What's
yes.
up, Twit?
I think so. I also am of that opinion that kids should have the responsibility. Even they plant, they give the water to the plant.
Um,
So
Twit, not everybody on the panel can read the chat. We're gonna let it go by, Twit, okay? We're not gonna make a big stink here.
I can't read the messages.
Okay.
Are you alright, Twit? Are you okay? Good night, mate.
Good day, mate. Now,
Got another shrimp on the barbie.
I wonder where Gal Pal went.
I don't know.
Don't know.
She just dropped off, huh?
Oh, hang on a minute. She's back
Very
there.
good, Ale.
Sorry. I've been keeping her waiting. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Oh, she's been waiting for you, huh?
Sorry. Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. I went the wrong way. All right. Well, the weather looks there.
Okay.
It looks good, I say.
What? I Are you asking about weather?
Huh?
Are you asking about weather? I didn't get.
No,
How
I said the
long do you
weather.
have essay until class starts?
From 8 o'clock to 12:30 in the Ramadan.
Okay. So in 20 minutes, class starts.
Yes, in 20 minutes. And other
Okay.
than Ramadan, it starts from 8 o'clock to almost 2 p.m.
To 2 p.m. Okay.
2 p.m.
Yes,
6 hours,
other than Ramadan.
but not during Ramadan. Got it.
Yes, not during Ramadan.
So what time is it when we see you, when you go live?
I have to disconnect now. Hope see you soon.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have a good sleep without night dreams.
All right. You have a good day.
We'll see
I
you later.
hope I won't come in your dream.
Huh?
Maybe my mustache is scared.
No, the mustache is fine.
Take care, everybody. Bye.
Okay, buddy. See you later.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. I think it's his supper time, more or less, when he goes live after work in the shop.
Late though. It's still late, right?
Yeah, it's late. I think he's like, what is it going to be, 8 in the morning?
He was 12
He's
hours
10 hours.
time, and
He's
then we
10.
had
He's
time.
what is he? 9 hours ahead of us. I think he's 9
Yeah.
hours ahead of us.
Hi, Ted. Lit up, man.
Is everybody frozen? Karen's frozen.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is Karen frozen?
Oh, yeah, she
How you
is.
doing?
There she is.
There you go.
We all were freezing up. SA was like an angel
Matchmaker.
blessing to me.
Mm-hmm. Hitesh, matchmaker. Don't you know Hitesh?
Yeah, no, yeah, but I'm just wondering where he's actually from. I'm not quite sure. I know he's either
Yeah,
from
man.
like Pakistan or India.
He's been an Indian since the day I met him.
Well, that's probably the reason why he's not going to go in, because obviously I know thing 100%. I know Pakistan and India do not get along no matter what. They hate each other. I know that. So that's probably the
No.
reason why he's citing everything about
They've
this.
been at war recently. Matchmaker. Pakistan and India have been at war recently. Right? Kashmir is contested territory between the both of them, and the Chinese put a claim on Kashmir as well.
Christ knows why they came to it. But I can understand it between Pakistan and India, absolutely against each other, no matter what. I can understand that part. But why anybody else wants to jump in and know it? Why? Really? Why? So that's basically like with us with Ireland, when IRA used to be going massively in its 70s. What the fuck's it got to do with us? Well, no. But yet we have to go over there because our government forced it. Sent army over there. No need. Stupid. At the end of the day, what did it do? Just cause conflict all the time. Causing people to come over into England and doing all bombing and everything. Countless people losing their lives over the sake of what? For what at the end of the day? No. Didn't cause no, didn't prove no.
Remember when they did it?
It's all now. Listen, it's all now stopped, no matter what. But at the end of the day, what did it try to prove back in the 70s?
Matchmaker. There's extremists on both sides of the conflict. There's extremists on both sides of the conflict.
Yeah, no, right? Constantly, yeah, no matter what. But stay on both sides, no matter what. You don't need to jump overboard and go over. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of them were doing. Anyway, I won't go any more into that because at the end of the day, nothing's going to change at the end of the day, is it? Not only did it happen in the past, it's also going to happen in the future. So be it.
Okay, well.
It'd be fantastic if everybody on this entire earth could get along together. Because you never know one day. It might sound stupid, but nobody know what's out there. What down if somebody decides to try fucking attacking Earth? What would be alright because we were all against each other to start with, and then all of a sudden someone's come from another planet to try and attack us. Would we all join together to try and attack that? Probably not, no. You know what I mean? Some will want to make friends with it, and others will want to attack it. You know what I mean? I know it might sound stupid, but it could be true, couldn't it? Who knows? Like I was saying today, seriously, we cannot be only the country, the world.
Take care, Hitesh.
The planet. What's
I
the
wish
only
you
one
guys
where
could
there's
get
lots of
along.
people on? We can't be. If it were, how come there's different, when they're finding different planets, they're finding certain things on planets where human life could be formed? Anyway. I'm only worried if we ever find another world where there is actually human life on it, like a stroke, there's not another Dougie on there what is going to shave his beard in November and let it grow right through. I'm only joking, mate. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, pal. I'm serious. I'm only joking. I'm just having fun, that's all. I don't think
Thinking,
anybody's
God,
finding
there's
that.
not too matchmakers.
No, I don't think you're finding that funny either. I'm sorry, pal. I'm
Yeah,
not saying.
I'm having trouble understanding you, to be
Oh, right.
honest.
Oh, to be honest, well, that's even better than if you didn't understand me. Because I'm not going to repeat it. No, I'm only joking.
I'll
I don't
repeat it though.
Oh, don't fucking do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I'm
only
gonna go check.
joking. Dougie's a
See
great
where
lad. I like Dougie. Yeah, I really do. I really like Dougie. You're right up close up to top of the ladder, right near. Obviously, Terry's at the top, but you're right close there at top of the ladder of knowing people from anybody I've ever known on chat. You're really close at the very top. You're very close.
What? I gotta check this guy out. Hold on. There he is.
Okay.
I'm just having a quick look over here. Yep. That's the other guy. I'm gonna have to go check him out soon.
I don't know, Twit. I take a lot of what he says and like joking around, I guess.
I'm just a very tolerant person.
I sometimes find high text.
I tolerate a lot of bullshit in chat, like a lot.
I'll say something, right? I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I've never found high test to be an arrogant person or abusive in a kind of way, like aggressive sort of thing. I think
Well,
he says.
if you take it seriously,
I think he says things
I
where
don't take what he says in chat seriously. I
No, I
know
don't.
that he's really just trying to wind people up and get a response. I know
yeah,
that.
I
And
think.
in fact,
Well, I don't think he's.
my
well, yeah,
attitude Owen in chat, I don't come into chat to let people bother me, to get upset at people. That's not what I come here for. I just said I'm very tolerant. I tolerate a lot of bullshit in chat, like a lot. If I want to fight with people, I there's people here. I'm not in chat to be combative and fight with people. Well, that's not what I come here to do. And I don't, I see what goes on. I'm not ignorant. Twit
I
is
don't see
absolutely
the point
correct
in fighting and arguing.
about Hitesh being disrespectful. He was. I don't expect, but I'll be honest, I don't expect him not to be. So.
No, I don't. No, I agree with that. Twit. No, I don't find that as a joke.
No, I don't think that no, it's probably not funny to SA, but I think SA would have taken it as a joke and rolled with it. I don't think SA, since he's in chat in YouTube, I don't think he would have taken it seriously. SA takes chat.
I have, yeah.
As a
At the end of the day, he was doing it about the kid, not SA.
Twit, yeah, I used to, but I learned over time. When I first came into chat, I would go after people. I haven't done that in a long time. Like, it's been a long time since I actually went after someone in chat. Because this is what I learned. I learned that I'd have more success breaking through a brick wall by hitting my head on it than I would in changing someone's behavior in chat, right? I don't expect that anybody in chat is ever going to change the way they behave. And in fact, what I honestly think that when people respond to it, it only really encourages them. That's all it really does. That's what I've learned that after being in chat a long time and taking a lot of abuse to it. You know full well the kind of abuse I've been subjected to. Right? I would be all day fighting with people in chat, like all fucking day. I chat in a place up somewhere, God knows where there's trolls have moved in lately and just sit there and talk about us while we're up there chatting. The trolls are up there talking about us. I ignore them. I don't respond at all. I don't even acknowledge their presence. Whatever. It's just I don't want to be in chat fighting with people all day. I just don't. So.
I don't go in chat. I know Owen will vouch for me on this. I never go in chat and cause arguments, and I don't argue. I'd rather just ignore them and let them do what they do. I couldn't give a shit. As long as they don't involve me, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, but what would you do at the end of the day if you were face to face with them? I've seen what you've done. If somebody says something face to face to you, I've seen what you've already done before. So go on, tell these lot what you would do. I've seen what you've done.
It's different face to face. I mean, chat's chat. You don't take one because there's a lot of knobheads on here. But if they said it face to face, then it's a different matter, isn't it?
Well, he would listen. Hitesh, his goal is to wind people up and create a response. That's what he does in chat. He does it in all the chat rooms he goes to, and he does it every day. He's consistent, right? However, he's not like he's serious. Whatever he says, he doesn't necessarily.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think
he's trying to create a response from people.
Yeah.
He's trying to say something to create a response.
There's a lot more people worse than him. What actually say things and they're wanting to really mean it. I think he's doing it to. Actually, he's laughing.
Yeah.
I think he's doing it to get a reaction more than else. And to be honest, because we're now talking about it, he actually is getting.
And he's not helping anything by coming back.
So.
Oh, please.
Somebody, I can remember when it was only a few weeks back. I was on the Ammerford chat, and I came across that Janet J, right? Came across her, and I didn't know at first that she actually knew you, Doug. I didn't know this, right? But anyway, obviously I noticed she was a mother, so I was thinking to myself, I thought I've got to be careful with what I say, in case she might kick me out. But anyway, I was having a little bit of a joke with her, and she started playing along with it, and I thought, this is good, this is all right. Anyway, and I said, and then I actually said to her, I said, I'm glad you're getting along with me because with things that I'm typing to you. I said because sometimes people will automatically find something what I would say wrong, and then she came out with it straight back to me and she says, "You can't express a feeling on a chat like how you could do with somebody face to face. You can't, you cannot express like a way saying like where it is actually meaning from." She said, "Don't worry about it. What you're actually saying." She says, "I know, like if I think it's offensive, she says like even if I did find it offensive, I'd probably just like turn my head away from it. But otherwise, I'd just normally laugh at it." She's absolutely fucking correct. Spot on. No matter what, you cannot express a feeling of like a joke or anything, or whether you're serious or whether you're angry or anything like that on a chat room. It's impossible by words. What everybody reads a word on the sentence, they're going to take it by how they think in their mind. You basically, and somebody could read this one sentence, right? And sorry, about 5 people could read this one sentence, and about 3 of them don't take that one sentence in a different way in their minds, no matter, which is true, absolutely true. One will find it funny, one will find it very offensive, one will find it aggressive, one will find it humorous. You know, it'll all go in where it's how you think. You know what I mean? When you're reading it, and you know, and when she typed that to me, and I'm thinking, wow. I'm thinking, this is the very first person I've ever typed to, and I'm thinking, you're thinking like me. And I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I type something, people are going to think automatically, oh, well, he's typing something bad here, no matter what, they're finding it, you know, he's saying something offensive. I'm not, I'm doing it in a joke wise. But at the end of the day, you can't express the feeling because it's just words on the screen. When you're reading it, you're going to go by what you're thinking in your mind, whether it's aggressive, whether it's funny. You don't know.
Come up here.
I'm going to go for a quick think.
See you, Slick.
Marijuana, Mary Jane. Uh-oh. What happened?
We're all here.
Here we go.
Good, you can get a word in now. You can't get a word in edgeways with Matchmaker.
Well, no, it's okay. It's his panel. He wants to talk. I'll let him talk. I talk a lot anyway, so I'm told. I am going to have some more of these chips, though. Or crisps, I guess you would say.
I'm only joking, Doug. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. But we can call him now. He's not able. He won't hear us.
Oh, emojis.
Beg your
Yeah.
pardon?
Girly stickers, I call them.
I said we can call him
Somebody's
now.
been hammered over there at the nest.
I get it, Twit. I know that about you. I've learned that about you, Twit. You are very good at taking shit. There are some things I know you don't put up with. Twit. That's why you're a managing mod on my channel.
I have some of the same experience last week with a different person that we all know.
I always see people having to go at you, Charlie.
Well, he throws a lot of what he thinks is jokes around, and then when I threw one at him, he got mad, and then in the next live stream, he was a mod, and he threw me out, and the owner of the stream goes, "What are you doing to SGP?" And he said he made a joke at my wife, and no one does that to my wife, and he goes, "Well, no one throws SGP out of my live stream." He got thrown out. It was like, oh my gosh, how does like a innocent joke turn into a bashing? He said, well, he throws jokes. Well, she's not allowed to throw jokes.
That's why it's not good to take things in chat seriously. Right?
You know,
things said in chat.
Yeah. You can laugh and throw innuendos and jokes at people all the time, but if I throw one at you, you're going to have a meltdown and go off? I don't think so. You know, as a general rule, I'm kind to everybody. I don't, you know, and I saw one opportunity by a comment he made to say, "Oh, ha ha ha, he went bonkers on me."
Well, not good to get, you know, too worried about what people in chat actually say, because depending on where you are, some places I go, Karen, the whole chat is all bullshit. Everything that's in it and everything that's said is all bullshit. You know?
Yeah. You worried about Owen pulling the Mooney, didn't you?
Mm.
On JC's
When I met
channel.
Owen, I don't think he really liked me at first. If I remember correctly, when I first, like the first day or two that I was around and speaking with Owen out in Brasov, he was kind of like very standoffish with me. He didn't, of course, he didn't know me. He had no idea who I was. But I think he assumed, much the way I assume,
You
that it's a fake
about him
person.
pulling his pants down. You worried about him pulling his
Oh,
pants
I heard
down.
about that. I heard him. He told me that story today, in fact. But when I first met Owen, he treated me like he thought I was some kind of maybe a fake person, or like he didn't, you know what I mean? Owen, do you remember when I first met you out in Brasov and you wouldn't talk to me? You were kind of like, you know,
I was aggressive
you
to
remember
you.
that?
I was aggressive to you.
Yeah. You didn't trust me. You thought I was like someone else or something. I don't know.
When the first time I saw you, Galpal brought you in, and you started
Galpal
saying,
brought me. Yes, she did.
Galpal
brought me to Brasov. She absolutely did.
And you started saying something. I took it the wrong way. I actually thought you was having a go at her. That's what I thought. I was wrong. You
thought I was having a go at her?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, I was wrong, right? I actually didn't realise you was actually saying something good about her. And when you came in, I'm like, who the fuck is this fucking bloke coming in here into our place?
Yeah.
And fapping it all fucking off.
Oh yeah, I was an interloper. You all were there first. I came after you all were there already.
Yeah. Oh, we've been there a good year before you came along. But little did I know you were actually saying something all right about her. But I thought you was actually having a go, and I'm thinking, no, this is Galpal, you know what I mean? She's with us. Well, she won't call that back then, you know what I mean? But I'm thinking, what the fuck's this? You know what I mean? Coming in, like, and you mentioning that, but you was actually saying something decent about her, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, so it was a misunderstanding. Yes, that's exactly right.
And then when I'm going to call it challenge.
If you took it the wrong way, then it's a misunderstanding, right? So yeah.
But when Galpal explained, I apologized to you, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Doug. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean?"
Well, yeah, no, we became friends pretty quick, but at first, you read me the riot act. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, without that. Yeah. I didn't, you know, like I said, I didn't know, you know what I mean? Obviously, because she was like one of ours, sort of thing, if you get my meaning. And I'm thinking, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Coming in here, where we all are, having a fucking go at her.
A lot of the people that were there with us are no longer chatting anywhere that you can find them either.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
A lot of them are gone now.
You know, still to this day, still to this day, I don't think at that right precise moment as it was happening that I was actually doing anything wrong. I was actually sticking up for her. I was sticking up with Charlie more than else. That's what I was thinking in my head.
I know. Like I said, it was a
But obviously-
misunderstanding.
but
It was a
obviously-
misunderstanding. Owen.
Yeah, but obviously I got it wrong. So, yeah. You know what I mean? I apologise back then, and I'll apologise again, even right now. I'm sorry about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got the story wrong.
You don't have to apologize. Listen, human nature, right?
Yeah, it is.
You don't got to apologize.
Well, basically,
I know what it was. I knew that you.
I jumped the gun too quickly. That's what it was. I should have waited and listened, but I didn't. I just jumped straight in there. Because at the end of the day, like I said, Charlie was like one of us lot, you know what I mean? And I didn't want nobody from coming out, coming from on the outside to have a go at her, you know what I mean? And I thought, I ain't fucking standing for that, you know what I mean? So I decided to have a go at you. That's how it was.
And the other people blocked me straight up. What was her name? Barry Purple Hippo blocked me right away. I think Daryl had me blocked for a while. Some of the other ones. Who was GR? What was her name?
Yeah, GRC.
GRP? Was that a GRH? What was her name?
GRC.
GRC? Yeah.
Yeah, Jamal as well. Yeah, there was a few of them. Good. Yeah, Scotland had all been there. Mind you, he didn't usually come on so a lot later at night, but yeah, he'd have been there. On stage. Yeah, there are quite a few of them. Oz, that was another one. Oscar, should I say? She'll remember them all. Fucking Charlie will know a lot more than me. Oh, obviously she'll know more. I know more. I just can't remember more. She'll know more, no matter what. I know it's like I've said this to Karen. Like,
fuck's sake.
When I very first got talking to Charlie, I would say because none of us went on camera. Nobody at all went on camera. I seriously, because of the way our gal pals typed in the other name, I used to think to myself, she's about 20 years old. By the way she was typing, that's what I used to think. I used to think she's got to be about 20 years older. She's got to be really.
It's hard to judge a person's age before you actually meet them in chat.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
I met a bunch of people, and I started talking to them, and we talked for a while, and eventually I was talking to somebody offline. I thought they were all like 30-year-old kids. Turns out they were all people my age. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of weird. It's funny, you know. You picture people the way you want them to look, and when you meet them, it's always like a surprise. You know what I mean?
Yeah. To be honest, going back around about nearly 3 years ago, Galpal wasn't much different.
He thought you were 20 years old when he met you in chat.
When we was all talking back about 3 years ago, there basically wasn't really any arguments going on in Romania, and then all of a sudden it fucking kicks off, and that was down to fucking on. It was down to him. Started it. And then eventually it started kicking off a little bit more, and then again a little bit more, and then more and more, and then they were getting a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's how it went, really, in a way. But it wasn't as bad as like these rules, like what you're going now. You know what I mean? Like you say, like some of them used to go over to Willie's, and I went over and I'd look, and I used to think to myself, why the fuck would you want to go in there? You know what I mean? It's a fucking mental house. Why don't you just stay in Romania? You know what I mean? But some of them did go over there, but always came back to Romania, not long after. But I actually mentioned this to Galpal. I said, what actually? Because I can't
Storm
remember
Dance.
how it happened. But I
Matchmaker.
actually said,
Let me address Storm Dancer for a minute. Just for
Okay.
a minute.
any of them can come up here if they want to say anything. They come up. I'll probably link up anyway.
February 5th of 2022, I did a panel, and I have both Storm Dancer and Twit on my list right here. Right, I got you written down here on my list. That night on the panel was Terry B, Paul No Hassle, Gal Pal. My wife Stephanie was on the panel that night. TR was up. Charm was on the panel that night. Jimbo, Twit, BM, Storm Dancer, Sean Art, Desi Baby, and Brad.
I remember that name.
You know, Brad also had a lung replacement surgery like Twit did. Brad's a nice guy. He's been in chat a long time.
Where was this? What room
And we
was
were
this?
all on the panel that night, and that was February. That was 2 years and a month. That was 25 months ago,
Cookie Nut Sister.
right?
Cheers.
Oh, we got Fruity Loopy.
Yeah.
Fruity
Cheers.
Loopy was in my chat in the very beginning too. Sister, I've been going through on my channel, my old chat, going back and looking at.
I remember Fruity Loop there. I remember that.
I've been making notes. Sister, you were at some of my very earliest panels, sister. Some of my very earliest chats, you were there. That's right. In fact, I've been having great fun just these last couple of days going back and looking at the old panels, seeing who was on them. And even before I did panels, when I was just doing live streams, who was coming in the chat back then. It's kind of funny to look at and see. It's nice to have them all on my channel for a record, like an archive, you know?
Oh, yeah. You used to do that a lot, though, didn't you, Galpal? You used to write a lot of stuff down because you used to call it your whiteboard.
Your whiteboard.
Yeah,
Yeah, my whiteboard.
Yeah.
My chat book that I've kept since I've been in chat.
Yeah.
It's got all my chat information in it. Everybody I've met, where I've met them. So
That's
I
pretty
can log
cool.
them where they've moved about in chat.
To see where they're changing the different stories to say, like, oh, well, that's funny because you originally said that beforehand and now you're changing it to that. You're trying to catch them out.
When I started explaining my strings and how they linked everybody to everybody else, everybody started having a fit. Ellen and Rhea. Ellen, oh, Charlie, I do not understand. I explained. I have white strings, red strings, blue strings. If you just have a white string, that means you only link back to yourself. That means you're just yourself. Oh, that is good. What does it mean if you have other string? Well, that means your strings go to other people. Oh, no, Charlie, that's how, oh. And then her and Rhea were speaking Dutch so that I didn't know what they were saying.
Was Helen and Rhea together, you know, before Romania? Did you see them together before anywhere else? Also, you mentioned, a lot of people used to go on about, what is it, St. Petersburg, Russia or something like that, wasn't it? St. Petersburg.
Wait,
Was it
what?
that room? What room was it? Was it St. Petersburg? In Russia, was it?
That chat's still open.
Yeah, didn't they used to go there at one stage?
Who put Jordan in timeout?
I don't know. Oh, somebody put him in.
What, the Brasov ones?
No, he's asking about St. Petersburg, Gal Pal.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's a different. You have to find it under a different thing, though. It's not the old regular St. Pete.
Someone else owns the camera, but the camera's in the same place. You still got the
Yeah,
same
the
view,
camera-
but it's not the same. It's not the same owner
Yeah,
of the
camera's in
camera.
the same view, but a different place has it. Remember, we all left it. Well, they left there. Ellen and them left there because you had to subscribe and pay to be there.
Well, they changed it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you had to
Hold on,
start
hold
paying
on.
to be there. You had to be a member to chat there.
Hold on a minute.
At the old St. Pete, you have to pay to be there.
Hold on a minute. Somebody's put Karen's son into a timeout. Who's done that? And not only that, why?
Karen, do you know I'm a sister in the chat? Do you know her? Have you
Yeah,
ever
that's why they
run
left
into her
it
before?
permanently up there with us.
Is it still on there, Walt?
I'm just replying now.
It'll probably tell you who's done it. I'm scroll up and have a look.
That's where I met Ellen, Rhea, Yeti,
Oh yeah,
Igor.
yeah.
What was that guy that Osgard talked to with the yellow avatar?
Oh, that's a fucking question. That
Gerd.
Osgar is still on the street. Osgar is still in Brussels.
Yeah, well, obviously Gerd was there. but
Gerd.
He wasn't in yellow though, wasn't Gerd? I don't think.
Gerd.
The yellow avatar.
Big Gerd.
I remember him with the yellow avatar. Absolutely.
So who had the Scottish flag?
Oh, and did you chat at the St. Petersburg chat?
No, I've never been there. I knew a lot of people had been there, obviously before
There
me.
were a lot of people. That's. I remember Yeti being there. Yeti Minetti.
Well, he goes in. I think last time I ever saw him or her, whoever it is, I think that
You'll
was in.
see him up there.
Was it in? I'm sure I used to see that name quite a lot in Teeny's Bar before it closed down. That Yeti Minute.
She's in England, sister. She doesn't know what that means. Not to mention, I don't think you have Walmart in England, do you?
I think it's called Asda over there, isn't it, Owen?
No.
Matchmaker put his headphones on. Can you hear us?
It was. It was originally part of an Asda. It's not anymore. But yeah, it was at one stage.
Yeah.
Walmart was a part of Asda, but it's not anymore.
You better carry an umbrella, Twit. Okay.
Walmart for your everyday low price.
Well, I didn't have to Google it because Walmart used to be part of Asda over there.
The only thing I know about Walmart is that when you watch any YouTube, you get loads of different characters walking into Walmart. But another thing what reminds me of Walmart is I always see it on fucking Jimbo's fucking wall when he's live. I see that fucking Walmart sticker. That's the only thing I know about Walmart.
I avoid Walmart.
Now I have a
like the
question.
plague.
I have a question for Owen, and maybe Galpal has some input. Who is this person that's out there on the street right now? The Bride 735. Who is that? That's
Dracula.
their
I don't know,
name.
they-
Is the Bride
They
735?
talked to me one night.
Yeah, no, they talked. I was wondering if anyone knew who they were.
Remember, they said my street, and I said it's just a term because I used to be
Mhm.
here, so I called it my street, and we had a whole conversation. I told them about all my memories of being on the street.
When you're about what right now, you mean?
If you look on the street right now, there's one person out there, and it's a person called the Bride 735. I see them. I see them there all the time.
Yeah, are they like near Endert Street?
I see them there all the time.
Yeah, but are they
But
like
only
close?
for the last month.
Are they
They were
like
never
close
there
up?
before.
Are they like close up near towards the tower? Are they near that way?
Let me go back and look again. Quiet night,
Because
they say.
a lot of us. Can you remember this, Charlie? Galpop? Do you remember when we used to be in pizza, we used to see like a little bit of a fucking shadowing fucking clock tower, and we used to say, "Oh, that's a blah 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 blah." We used to do it just for a little bit of fun. It was a load of crap. It wasn't no. It was just a reflection of what was going on to it. Everybody knows that. I'll tell you something though. I actually said to Ria the other day. I said, I said something like, I hadn't been on there for quite a while. And I always remember the street being a lot darker, but yet it was more lively because of the street, like the street vending things, what was going on outside of it, like the shops open, the restaurant open, and that lit it up. When you look at it through daytime compared to it now, it looks like clean to me. It looks different in a little bit of a way. Plus the fact the camera's higher. It didn't used to be nowhere near as high as that. It was a lot lower, so you could see clearly into the shops on the left. And
In
the
St.
restaurant on the right.
St. Petersburg, you mean?
No, what about Romania?
Oh, on the street, yeah, absolutely.
It looks a lot different. Oh,
They moved the camera. They moved the camera. It used to be focused lower.
Oh, there you go. Well,
Now
that's who's done it.
it's pointing up high. We used to see people closer to the camera. They would
Can
be
you let
much
him
closer.
know? Oh, Wally, can you let him know who you are? Sorry, go on, Doug. I can remember one time when they were doing when they were fixing camera, and there was a bloke up ladder. Obviously, the camera was still going live. There was a bloke up ladder, and he was right in front of the fucking camera. Do you remember it, Charlie? Where there was a bloke, and he was cleaning it. It was like doing all sorts with it. You know what I mean? They were trying to make it better. They actually made it fucking worse, to be honest, at first, and then they made it better in the end. It was pretty funny with that. You could see how we were doing it. You know what I mean? They were like, "Oh no, we've got to get this right. We've got to put it that way. We've got to put it this way." And they were fucking it up, fucking left, right, and centre. But it was pretty funny watching it.
Yeah, we could see all the people eating outside. We could see the host or the owner of the restaurant on the other side would come out and stand and smoke a cigarette. He'd stand there and look up at us. And the kids used to come and wave in the window to the camera above the restaurant. Daryl, me and Daryl were there talking one night when they moved it in the remember Pillbacks? Pillbacks used to sponsor the camera. The Pillbacks camera guy came in, or the representative came in under the name Pillbacks Cam, and talked to us and told us that it was a privacy issue. The people at the restaurant complained that they were on camera while they were eating, and it was a privacy issue for the chatters to be watching them and talking about them. So they were moving the camera. They had moved the camera so that we couldn't watch them eat. And me and
Yeah.
Daryl were like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's why the camera had to be moved." And then they moved it one more time, remember? First they
Yeah.
moved it so that it was like out just up on the street more. Then they actually moved it forward so you couldn't see the eating area at all.
Yeah. You used to sometimes see like a cat coming in as well, and it'd lay in between them two pieces of wood where flaps were lifted over. You see sometimes a cat coming in, and they'd lay down on it, in between it where them pieces of wood were. Don't know if you remember seeing them, but usually a cat came in on it.
Yeah. They took a
Um,
lot of view out of that.
sister, that's my attic. See all of that? That's my grow tent over there. You can just see a little bit of it there, the grow tent where I grow the weed. Other than that, this is all just stuff. It's like a storage unit. You know what I mean? I'm up in my attic, sister. It's the only room in the house I can smoke in. Right?
Would you never consider smoking? Would you never consider smoking outside, Doug, when it's like very warm weather?
When the weather's warm, I'll be outside probably, yeah. That's the crap piled up there on my desk.
Does your missus smoke?
No, she don't.
No.
She's smarter than me.
She'll
You know what I
probably
mean?
outlive you as well.
Oh, and I didn't start smoking cigarettes until I was 27 years old.
Well, do you know what? I didn't start smoking until I was 19. And that's pretty late for anybody.
19 is old. Most people start smoking when they're like 14 or 15 years old.
Yeah, some of them at 10-year-old. Yeah.
In England, I've seen kids like that smoking. I have. You don't see that in the States, though.
Oh. But it's always like a trend, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you're young,
Thank you,
you think to
Stormy.
yourself, to put a fuck in your hand, it's like it makes yourself look good, it makes yourself look cool, makes yourself look hard. You think to yourself, well, oh, look at me, check me out, I've got a cigarette in my hand. But
Sister, here,
obviously,
does this look better?
when
Wait,
you're
if I
that,
do that,
when you're that age,
is that
by
look more familiar?
the time you get to about 55 years old, you think to yourself, I wish I'd never fucking done that about 40 years ago. But by then, it's too late.
I do got some crap up here, too.
Do you know what? I've always wanted to ask one question, and you're actually showing the camera view right now. I want to know what that is right behind you. What's like? Is it
I'll
like
let
a
you
tin
know,
foil?
sister.
Like a tin foil sort of thing behind you? Silver behind you?
I don't think I'm due for another colonoscopy for 2 or 3 years yet, sister. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not an annual event, right? I did have an issue though, and I was on some stuff for a while because I had an issue in my esophagus, a lower esophageal lesion. It wasn't a what do they call those things you don't want to have in your stomach? It wasn't an ulcer, but if I didn't do something about it, it would become an ulcer, and it was being caused by reflux. And so I got some stuff and took it for a while. And that's, of course, the endoscopy finds that. They go this way. So I would go in, right? And they would give me the colonoscopy and the endoscopy at the same time. They'd knock me out, right? So I would be violated orally and anally simultaneously, but I was asleep, so I wouldn't even get to enjoy it. You know what I mean? But the last colonoscopy I had was on my last year. I don't think I got to go back for like, I think 3 or 4 more years maybe now. Hey, Charlie, good to see you. Lady Sky.
Hello, Mary.
Mary was up on the panel earlier, wasn't she?
Yeah. Are you wanting to hold in the laugh there? Karen? I could see like a little smirk behind your hand.
I'm just laughing at Jordan.
Sister.
He says to me, he says, I'm going anyway. I need to save battery for it.
I will do that
So I think
again.
he's glad he got kicked out.
As you know, I'm just going to trim my hair. But I will get the shave. I will stream that again. Vlad likes it. My barber, he likes it. I see that guy once a year. I'm his most steady customer. I've been going since 2009. Once a year, I've gone and seen him. I'll get a trim. I'm gonna let my hair go, sister, for another year at least. Let's see. There we go.
Bullet.
See how long it might get. It's naturally wavy, and if I don't tie it back, it all goes in my face. So I don't wear it down. And not only that, it gets caught on shit. You know, when you have long, full-bodied hair, it's a nuisance. Bollocks, says Lady Sky. But I tip Vlad well. He's a Ukrainian. He lives in Brooklyn. And drives up to Nyack, where he's got the barbershop.
Weed whacker. Yeah, I was smoking my weed whacker. Doug, you like weed? Here, I was smoking my weed whacker.
She gets a wing whacker.
A wing whacker. Twit got his slingshot. Now, let me ask you a question.
He's got slingshot. She's got a weed whacker.
Let me ask you, how efficient can a person be with a boomerang? Just wondering. Can a boomerang take down a bird in flight? Just a question. You talk so loudly. Okay. That's why I'm in the attic. Yes, you could take a bird out of the sky with a boomerang. My, oh my.
I'm going to start using that word in future, weed whacker. I'm going to start calling people it. Go, what are you on about, you weed whacker?
That's okay, Mary. When I had my kids here, I had to sit in the bedroom with the door shut.
Come on, get your weed whacker up here, Mary. Fuck you, man.
Remember in the garage, my son was here.
I can't wait to use my fucking slingshot on fucking Doug. So I can let him fucking smoke on my weed whacker.
So I'll probably get the shave before I travel in May. Actually, I'm looking forward to maybe doing a little live streaming while I'm in England. Did anybody go through the video Scott posted? Pitmaster? Galpal, did you check out the video Pitmaster posted?
I don't think so. I don't even remember getting a thing for it.
It was yesterday. Yeah, okay. He was driving around in England. It was pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, Doug, you see your secretary?
Hold on
It
a
was
minute.
pretty cool to watch. Okay, but the ones that we used as weapons, I know boomerangs were used by Aboriginals to hunt, I believe. I believe that's what I learned. And of course, the aerodynamics on a boomerang are key because it's got to be wing shaped in profile, right? Okay, not the returning ones, Twit. Okay, that's fine. But I just wonder if you're going to hunt with a boomerang, you got to be able to. It's got to be effective. So I was wondering if I mean I guess dodo birds were flightless, and of course haven't been around now for 250 years or something. I just wonder, what would they hunt? What would be hunted with a boomerang? I assume you're not hunting kangaroo and using a boomerang. You're hunting something, I think, probably smaller. I don't know. Maybe they were hunting kangaroo. Who knows? I don't know. Hmm. I'm a sister. Now you got me thinking about Young Frankenstein and that scene where poor Igor gets the wrong brain and brings it back. And right, he was in the brain repository, and there was a lightning bolt, thunder outside the window, and it spooked Igor, and he grabbed the wrong brain. And then, of course, our man Frankenstein installed it without realizing it was the wrong brain. Remember that scene from Young Frankenstein? You love that movie, huh? Ruse, Gunas, etc. Okay, got it. Yeah, it doesn't return. Okay, that's fine. But still, I mean, you got to be skilled. I mean, it takes skill to throw that thing in an accurate way, right? What about you, Karen? Did you watch a movie back in 1974 called Young Frankenstein with Gene Wilder and Marty Feldman? No, you don't know. I'll be straight honest with you, straight up. To this day,
I was
that's one of the
only,
funniest movies. That's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
I was only five. I was only five.
Okay, but maybe you watch it later. I don't know. To this
I
day,
was
that
only
was
five
one
in
of the,
1974.
okay. There's a few movies that I think are just plain old funny, and that one is near the top of the list. Yeah, it might be worth watching again just for the fun of it, right? Yep. Marty Feldman, yeah. He's got Marty Feldman eyes, right? That song, Betty Davis Eyes. That's what Weird Al should have done.
Oh, I remember that song. Betty Davis Eyes.
Uh-oh. So he went down. Let's put that one up.
Who did that?
Okay, Pushing Midnight here. Oh, here's my guy. I never went there. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yep, me too. I was up late last night with my panel and everything.
I guess I don't have Scott. I don't even have him on my subscription list.
Okay, I'll go grab that. Give me a minute. He changed his name now. He's Pitmaster Barbecue something, right? But I think I'll find him. I'll go get him and send him to you.
Well, I was going to put it up in the thing.
It's just slow loading.
Anybody feel free to
It'll
put
take a
your
minute.
anybody feel free to post your own up there YouTube. Go ahead and do it if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely will.
You're more than welcome.
Here we go.
Oh, my.
Yeah, but they'll come. They're just taking time loading.
Oh, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Is that trash day, Galpo?
Yeah, I had to take trash out for the road. That's why I was rethinking my day.
Let me go find this guy's account for you. I'm scrolling and scrolling here. I'll get that.
Now I lost the live stream.
It's always got to go back and reload. Is that your video? The video? This is funny. You should watch this, Matchmaker. It is. Yep, that's it.
Which one?
Thank you for posting that, sister. I forgot about that, actually. You should check out this video. Check out this video that sister just posted. I'm actually quite flattered, to be honest with you.
What about? I mean that, yeah.
It's a video that Sister made and posted on her channel. God, it takes a long time to upload. Let me see. Oh, look at that. I guess I've described to hundreds of people.
I know you start scrolling and then you're like, I look
Okay,
at
Twitch,
some of
thanks
them
for coming. I'm gonna head off too. I'm just trying to find this thing.
and I got to go to bed.
Yeah, me too. Okay, Karen, Owen, thank you. Gal pal, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay,
All
pal.
right.
Yeah, no
You're
problem.
welcome.
See ya.
Thanks, you guys. I'm going to go too. Oh, wait. How'd I get so out of the picture? I guess because the picture got smaller, right? Wait, what way am I going? All right. I guess I got to go like this. All right. It was good
See you
seeing you
later,
guys.
Storm. Nice to meet you.
How do you stay up like that all night?
I've been up since yesterday morning. I've been up about, oh God, I've been up about 30 hours.
All right, Match. I'm still working on that other project.
All right. You stay as long as you want. It's up to you. It's fine.
All right. Later.
Just me, Mrs. Bumble, then, is it? Yeah, nice chatting to you as well, sister. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for all coming. I
What,
could
so were
hear
you
the
tonight?
popsicles. I could hear the popsicles flapping her ears.
No, that was
You're
Sneaky.
welcome. You're welcome, GP. See you later. Bye.
Good night, girl, pal. Good night, sister.
Once you go, these are going on full fucking belt of music.
What's up with you tonight? Getting a proper chat going?
Got that,
I know.
right? You know what? Oh my god. Wonder how many views that's going to have in about 2 or 3 days.
I bet it's got about 3 million now. And Jordan got timed out.
I know you did it, and it was sweet, wasn't it? What did it? I didn't know who did it. Well, usually it tells you who's done it. Obviously, I can't have been looking at the screen when it actually happened, but it's okay. It's fine.
But you know
He
what,
probably,
Jordan's
he probably
like,
might
you know
have
what I
done
mean?
it
And
because,
he was in it.
well, I scrolled up and seen when it was, and the last comment what I saw from Jordan where he typed nonce. So maybe that might have been the reason why Swift did it. You know, what I mean, he didn't want that kind of word being typed. So
Yeah, but you know what Jordan's like, and
I know exactly. You see, well, yeah, I know exactly. So anyway, I can't put someone like him as a moderator. I really can't, because at the end of the day, he'll do it in a funny way, but then if somebody comes back at him, he might find it John might fucking think, right, you fuckers, well, I'm a moderator, and he might keep here, there, and fucking everywhere, you know what I mean? He don't know how it works, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, but
I don't mean to sound nasty, but I can't put Jordan as a moderator. I really can't.
well, Jordan sent me a message and he said we're only sticking up for everyone. Because he went. He asked me how old I was.
He means it in a way, but
he asked him how. I just asked him how old he was, and you know what Jordan's like, and he went,
yeah.
"Too young for you."
He means it in a good way, and obviously he's obviously more than always protecting you, which is understandable. But you know, what I mean, he's probably not thinking of everybody else. So if I made him a modder, it'd be a fucking nightmare. It would, it really would. So I can't do that. I'd love to do it, but I can't do it. I really can't. That's like it's like me putting a fucking bomb in his hands, and he'll an hand grenade, and he'll pull the pin out and run round with it. You know what I mean? And then chuck it at somebody eventually.
Yeah.
You just can't do that. You know what I mean? You can't do it. So
you see, none of these lot on here know what Jordan's like. Know his banter.
no, exactly. They don't. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I can't do it. I know what he's like, so that's why I've not put him as a model. If I knew, you know what I mean, if he was a piss take and he has his comebacks and everything, you know what I mean, I'd have done it, but nah, it's too risky. I can't do it.
And he said, he sent me a message and he went, "Where's he gone? He's quiet, isn't he?" Because I test put to him, John said to her, and that I test went, "Yeah, your mum gives me fucking hand jobs, blah blah blah." And then Jordan went, "Your mum gives me a Bombay mix." And he didn't say no back to him after that. And then he went, "I was only sticking up for everybody because he heard what he was saying." But
He's always got something on him, hasn't he, Mr. B? He's always got something on him, hasn't he? No matter what, he's always got something on him.
Yeah,
he'll always come back with something.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, they don't know him, you know what I mean?
No, exactly.
And they don't know his banter. They don't know he's no filter, but they don't know his banter like us. Because he has you in stitches with stuff he says, you know what I mean? And he's not being rude. Well, he is.
He is. But he's doing youth term, you know what I mean? We're a lot older, you know what I mean? Within at his age, that's their kind of talk at their age, you know what I mean? With us, we're like, what are you fucking on about? And some of us are like, fucking hell, that's a good news, that one. I'll take that one to my grave.
Yeah.
When they were going on about that, when they were telling that joke earlier on, he went, "What's the name of that kid?" And they went, "Roberto."
even Galpal liked it. She thought it was funny as well. And I'm thinking, oh God, what's he going to come out with next? I cringe, you know what I mean? Sometimes with him.
That's why I always said there's no fucking way myself, could I put him a mother? No way. The
No.
fucking YouTube would be shut down if I put him as a mother.
Yeah,
It'd have
but,
to close
yeah,
down
but
within
right,
half an hour.
if you think of it this way, yeah, but if you think of it this way, right, he won't put nobody in timeout because he'd want to be fucking getting the last word in with them.
Fucking potty bees. And he'll still be there going like, staggering away like, fuck off on mum, your Xbox.
He was sticking up for Twit. He was sticking up for Twit, and Twit fucking timed him out.
So like the time when they fucking sent you a fucking sympathy card.
For my birthday, he ain't cut the fucking sympathy off.
Fucking bean brain, fucking back to front.
He's just so funny, though. You know what I mean? You don't know what he's going to come out with next, but what he comes out with, you think, "Oh my god, that's just hilarious."
It's worrying. It's not worrying because who's he
Well,
hanging around
he
with?
sent me a
Them
message, he
fucking
went-
words from.
But then he sent me a message and he went, "I got timed out." He went, "Ask you to time me out," and then he went, "I was only sticking up for them all." But I don't think Kitish knew that I'm his mum. You know what I mean?
Some of them don't at the moment.
Fucking-
Probably a lot of them will do after tonight. It's fucking bonkers, that beanhead. Yeah, beanhead.
I'm waiting for the day that somebody calls him racist because he's not racist.
So when you said that then, of course I could picture him when you went, it's not racist. I could think back to the days when he was about 13, 14 years old and he's going, here, have a look at these videos. And they were all going like that. Fucking Castle's going, oh my god!
yeah.
Fucking blowing up everywhere.
Oh, remember when he used to do that to your fucking time?
Yeah. Fucking showing fucking SpongeBob SquarePants go like, hey, I like that!
He's got so many coloured, so many Asian friends. I mean, when he was at secondary school, right? And I used to be walking down the street with him, and all these Asian guys would walk past and they go, "All right, Jordan, bro," and they'd be fucking hugging him and everything. You know what I mean?
What's that Asian like Bobby, is it?
Yeah, Bobby.
Weird name that, isn't it? For an Asian man, isn't it, Bobby?
Yeah, he's an
Strange,
Indian.
isn't it? Yeah. You wouldn't expect that kind of name though, would you? You know, for the
No. You know, and he'd stick up for Bobby, even though he's an Indian. You know what I mean? Because he's one of his best mates.
Mm.
You know, but Jordan can take the piss out of him, and he'll take the piss out of Jordan, but nobody else will be able to. But like I said, these lot don't know what he's like and what his banter's like, because he has got some fucking banter.
Well, how long was that? You know what I mean? We're old now, and we're all from different countries. You know what I mean? It's all sort of different matter to us compared to what it is now. What's actually going on in real life? Everything is joined together now. It wasn't like that when wrestling world were together. It comes together. We walk together, but it's all changed, hasn't it, massively?
Yeah. So funny. I could, well, you know the banter he has with me, and I'm his freaking mum.
Mm.
He
He
rips
looks
me
like
something
flowers.
freaking rotten.
Comes out with fucking crap like he's a fucking
Hey?
orphan and you didn't look after him and stuff like that. My dad, don't even know. I don't even know. I
You know
don't
what
even know who
people
my
think?
fucking
People
dad
looking
is.
at
I
thinking,
fucking killed him on GTA 5.
I'll say, I'll just go and dig him up and ask him.
Your fucking dad, that fucking black is the new gold.
I wouldn't have him no other way, though. You know what I mean?
I would. I'd fucking disown him. I'd get rid. Shows you up.
Yeah,
He's
he's just so funny.
Said it all along about you, but I said being the best one. Yeah.
He's funny as fuck, man. I don't know how the frig I am still awake.
How long have you been awake now? How long have you been awake now?
Go on.
I was 36 hours. Actually, no, I didn't. I did 39 hours.
About 29 hours, 30 hours.
Cool. Give me about another 10 hours and you like cracks out same with me. No, you're saying that. Really? What is it now? 5 o'clock in the morning? I woke up at 11 o'clock. What's that? 11, 24. I'm on 29 hours now. So, yeah. No, can't be, can it? No, I'm not 29 hours. I think it fucking did before. No, I'm not. No, not at the moment. I remember once doing 39 hours. Yeah, I am. I am on 29 now. 29 hours. Just thinking of it now. I did go back through yesterday. Yeah, I am. I'm on 29 hours right now. And not only that, I'm drinking. Try doing that. Try drinking fucking strength at the same level as me. Right. Well, I didn't do it all the way through it. Try drinking from
You're on 24 hours, aren't you? Is that what you said? 24
29.
hours?
Not 29.
No, you woke up at 4 o'clock yesterday morning.
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you? 4 o'clock. Yeah, 24. Got to remember, I'm drinking. What does beer normally do to you when you've had loads and loads? It makes you want to go to sleep.
Yeah, but you're fucking weird.
Will be sure. But anyway, let's see if anybody can do what I can do. It's really fucking weird. Weird in what way? Funny. I'm gonna do a quote from a fucking good one. Funny. Funny how? What? I amuse you? You think I'm any son? You think I'm a clown? Funny. Hang on. Funny how? No. Hang on. Funny how? What the fuck is funny about me? What? Tell me. What the fuck is funny about me? I always had it.
You're the few people on here tonight, haven't you? I didn't expect that.
They must have all been saying the goodbyes to me because they knew it would my last 7 minutes.
Yeah. As soon as you turn this off now, you can't get back
They're
on.
all coming in there, we're getting rid of it, yay! And I'm thinking, don't worry, come next fucking month, my hours are back up. I'm back up again. Swat.
No, you're not signing into mine using mine.
Oh, that's not. Oh, fucking give us a backhander with them hours. Just a few hours. Oh,
Guess what?
I need a fix. Give me some of them hours.
Guess what? I've got 10 subscribers.
Right, go Willie. Go Willie. That's down to Dougie though, isn't it? He's doing it. He's mentioning it also. He never originally built me up when I went into, eventually, when I originally went to go onto my YouTube, and obviously,
You've got 92.
yeah, I know it's gone up a little bit. I can remember when I wanted to do mine now, I was thinking, well, I have to do this in fucking self through it and do what Dougie wasn't doing it for me back then. It was quite a while ago. I thought I had to do it myself. Which I did. I just went fucking everywhere I went, I just posted my fucking link non-stop. Some people are gonna either do it and some people are not gonna do it. Come tomorrow morning when I'm a fucking asshole, my link will be fucking right down to about 70. Not been a bad night on there, has it? It's been alright.
No, it's been alright.
For a change. We had one little bit of a mishap, but that got taken care of because somebody fucking launched them into fucking space. You.
Got to go to Town Street tomorrow.
Oh, because that's where Lab, what you kicked out, is going to land there. I'm predicting around about 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. It's still in space at the moment. It's due to land on Town Street around about 3 p.m. tomorrow, so you can meet and greet him if you want.
No, I'll be on dry by then.
I think Lee kicked him out for fucking 24 hours, is it? So, I was looking at the fucking screen, and then when I heard that, and I thought, look, Lee, we've only got fucking 23 hours to live. Fucking Willie got that. Go right over fucking space. You better go out with Town Street tomorrow, I'll come with you. What time are you going to be there? Anything. What are you going to actually go to Town Street for?
I've got to take my Sky stuff to post office.
You what, Sky?
Yeah, my Sky box and everything, not done it yet.
All right. Why are you going to go there? Is that the only place where you can do it?
I've got to take it to a post office.
Yeah, but your post office more closer to you.
Yeah, there's one. Do you know that? Is it Pudsey Road Garage? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one in there.
So why are you gonna our chance then?
'Cause I'm going to call in Erin Foods as well. No, I'm not getting you no curries.
No, I'm thinking I'll come up with you, but I'm just thinking, why are you going that far when you can go pretty close to where you're going?
Because I want to go vape shop as well.
Yeah, it's coming out now, isn't it? It's like little fucking Mary Burney. Bollocks.
But I want to go there. I want to nip in Erin Foods. I want to nip in Pound Shop as well.
Now it's all fucking definitely coming out. You never mentioned any of that, like you were just saying, well, I'm just gonna drop this. Oh, by the way, I want to fucking ching, fucking money flying that way with big receipts and all that. Yeah, I want to go there. I'm going for the fucking
I think Snoopy's pissed off in her.
Good night, mate.
Good night, mate.
What time are you thinking of go up there? Are you going in morning or afternoon?
Oh, when I get up.
Fucking hell, it'll be late evening then. Probably about 12 hours from now. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be like, I'll be zombified by then. I'll be like, I can't even fucking turn the
Yeah.
fucking computer off, let alone meet you. Hey, big doggies with you.
No, I'm going to leave them with Courtney.
Although you can bring them up.
Eh?
You got to bring them up. You got big doggies. I don't mind
I'll
sending
have a big
outside
figgy.
goodies.
I have a big frigging
No,
box to carry.
No, yeah, I will. Yeah, do it. Tell Pete to come with us.
You'll be
I'll
frigging
just bash it.
sleep.
I'll just bash your brains in anyway. She'll come with us. I'll bash your brains. I'll fucking Twitter with it on the
Yeah.
Twitter.
I've just had an idea. I'm going to fucking sleep before you say I'm coming up, Wally.
You know what I was talking earlier? Do you know what I was down to do? Right? I was trying to do it. And I thought I'd burst out. I thought if I did do that, I thought everybody would burst out laughing. No, well, not everybody. You would have done. Do you see me?
What to say then?
Then, once you got in a post office, and they went, yeah.
Do you remember
Right.
the other night when we was on camera and you said we said something about well I can't say what we was on about, right? But we was on about something about what we was going to do, and then I said something to you about that finger, and then I went, "That you've got to be quiet now."
Yeah. And then I had a overreaction, and I had to go like that. Oh my god.
And then you fucking just pissing yourself for about an hour.
How the fuck can you be quiet with that? You won't know me. A fucking nuclear bomb just gone off. Right, just forget that part. Ignore that little tussle in the background. Little tussle? Fucking half a fucking house is missing.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
What about those
Funny.
folks? Just cats and dogs fighting. Fucking take the camera out. By the way, where's Happy House gone? Oh my god. Oh, it's chips. You know it's chips. We all love chips. Okay, seven. The chips, the jack chips.
Right, piss off. I'm going to bed.
Oh, great stuff. You done me a fucking favour there because I was about to sit
I'm
back
gonna
and
stay
kitchen.
here now.
Well, I'll go in there and grab my fucking next box of beer. But that means I need to wait for you. Oh, which cheese? I've been wanting, right, to play for the last 17 hours. I've been wanting to play that fucking Summer Lake song. Eventually, I can play it. That's because everyone's kept me up fucking chat all pissing there.
What do you mean? I've kept you on chat all night. Everybody's been on.
Oh, don't blame them. You.
Is it first
What's
time
up?
some of these people have been on your chat?
They might have done without. I don't know. I would say yes. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck goes on that time on mine.
No. Well, it's been, and you've had about fucking 5 people up on panel tonight at the same time. It's been a right good panel for you tonight, hasn't it? And that's all down to me, that.
Hello?
Look at me eyes, look like pistols in snow.
I haven't tried over there. Someone mentioned about what the eyes look golden. My eyes look like pistols in fucking snow. I think you're being sent there fucking money there. I can't really read it.
What?
I'm gonna go for a bit more. Are you going to bed? Yes, I'm gonna listen to some music.
Yeah, what you doing?
Listen to some music. I've just said.
Right, see you later then.
Okay then. Don't you go dying on me. I got robbed by a little
Don't
old
you go
lady.
down there now. I
I'm going,
see you
Wally.
coming. Right, piss off.
No. See you later, Wally.
Yeah, piss off, see ya.
Wally. Wally. Let me know when you wake up in the morning.
I've already gone.
No, let me know when you wake up in the morning.
I've already
Right, thank you all for coming and goodbye.